Alright, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Gray Silva. Hello, Abdo. And yeah, I kind of shifted the stream 5 minutes late because I was in the middle of doing the prologue for Arknight's Enfield. It took a little bit longer than expected to just kind of walk through the, well, kind of like the prologue sequence before you gain control in your home base or whatever. So I was like, oh my god, it's like, when can I gain control to continue later, because I want to play Trails right now. But yeah, apparently the servers went up like a couple hours earlier than originally scheduled. But yeah, I will say, the main menu music is a banger. Although granted, Hypergriff, I believe the company's name is, I mean, they make music, it's their thing. It just so happens they also make Arknights and shit. But yeah, the game looks really pretty too. Too pretty, so I had to like lower to like medium settings so I can actually get the game to not burn up my GPU. And also, in terms of other gacha hell right now, Grand Blue Guild Wars, and I'll be farming that off screen. But yeah, let's just get to some NPC dialogue while I try to juggle gacha stuff and everything at the same time. But yeah, so I mean, like I said before, like I'll probably just keep Arknights as kind of like personal off-stream thing, because I already put enough on my plate as it is, like playthrough wise, gacha wise, when it comes to like when events rotate around and all that. But yeah, I'm very out of touch with whatever's going on in Arknights because I played it back then. Not that I really archived anything from when I streamed it, because it was before I started multi-streaming and before archiving gacha-related stuff for the most part. But yeah, I don't remember anything lore-wise, or I don't remember much lore-wise about Arknights, or how it kind of ties into Arknight's Enfield lore, but I don't know. So quite long, played the beta. How's how you doing, Lorenzo? Don't need to worry about doing it again. Overhated because main thing is the gacha's bad, but doesn't mean it's all bad. I mean, yeah, that's just basically like, that's just basically gachas in a nutshell. Like, you know, like, there's nothing to ever praise about any gacha system, really, if you kind of want to, like, take a broad perspective about it. Like, yeah, there's, like, different systems, better or worse, in place of gacha stuff, but yeah, I mean, technically all gachas kind of inherently bad if you really want to think about it from that perspective. But yeah, like, people do kind of complain about the gacha part a lot, although I know whether or not it's justified or not, I haven't gotten to that part in the tutorial. That's something I'll look into and discuss with some other people that are also playing as well, to kind of see how it goes. But yeah, I just kind of take it on my own time, and I can't really see where I can really fit it in my like schedule of like things to do on stream, because again, want to keep focusing on Trails. I do know there's still a couple other loose ends to wrap up, like playthrough wise on stream, like, you know, just wrap up like whatever's left in like Zenlist currently, or what was it, the playthrough that's still basically like reduced to ashes at this point on the back burner, like Borderlands 2 community patch. But yeah, gonna, like, I don't think I could really fit in like Arknights or whatever. So wait, it reminds me of FGO's situation. People joke about the gacha story's amazing in most parts. Oh yeah, like, it's basically just one of those things where it's like, if you're tolerant enough of, like, you know, let's say the gacha aspect or something, and the story, whatever, or even like the gameplay loop keeps you hooked or whatever, then I mean, sure, like, just because like one part's maybe like not the best, well, doesn't always like taint the whole product. Again, it's like on a case-by-case basis, but yeah, like FGO's gacha, I mean, I don't know at this point, now that I think about it, with all the gacha systems, like, I know people shit on FGO a lot gacha-wise, but when you get the character, you get the character, and there's no 50-50, there's no weapon gacha, so you don't need to like, and also you don't need to pull for multiple dupes of the same servant in FGO, because all it does is basically increase their Noble Phantasms power scaling, but that's only really important if you really want to farm just a little bit better or more consistently. But there are other systems in place or other team compositions or even just easier difficulty farming nodes to go off of that doesn't really warrant like needing several duplicates of a character. Like you have a complete character pretty much the moment you get them in like FGO. And like let's say in Hoyo games or whatever other gachas like kind of copy template wise with their systems for, you know, character dupes. You know, a lot of the time it feels like character passes are kind of, or sorry, characters are kind of like broken up from like the base kit and the rest of the kit that makes them feel more relatively complete. So yeah, I mean, we kind of look at it like that. I mean, like, in my honest opinion, I'd rather just take Fate Grand Order at this point. Cause like, yeah, also like the thing with like, you know, Hoyo games or other gachas where you need to pull for like, not just a character, but like a set team or faction or whatever. Like they're usually kind of designed probably in a way where they complement each other and you have very few options to really find alternatives if you don't have the full set of characters, which will either take a lot of pulls, saving, or money and luck to basically have that all in place. And in context of like Hoyo gachas or whatever, any gacha with like a weapon banner or whatever similar aspect, then it's like, okay, you got the full set of characters, but what about their weapons? I'm like, bitch, I don't have the pulls for that. Like, even if I do lightly spend for like the monthly pass, that shit still ain't enough. Like, holy crap. So, I mean, yeah. So honestly, with my experience just playing FGO since like week 1 from the global release, and playing like stuff like Hoyo gachas or other gachas at this point, I'd rather just take Fate Grand Orders, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you get the servant, complete kit, and if they're old enough but they get buffs, you can do an extra quest to give them the extra permanent skill buffs. And there's no like, and it's not even a hassle, it's just like, okay, just farm 3 waves of casual mobs and then, oh hey, here's your power-up for your permanent power-up for your servant that's like super old and needs a buff. And yeah, like there's no, well, 50-50 system or whatever. So it's really funny how just like in the grand scheme of things, in my personal view, Fate Grand Order is just less convoluted and just more simple and less rage-inducing compared to more modern gachas that take after, let's say, Hoyo systems, or at least like take inspiration with like how they design the rates, banners, characters, and kits and everything. So yeah, the buff old characters, introduce them other versions while Genshin Star hardly do. Yeah, it's also the thing too, yeah, like, more often than not, like, FGO, even though they have, like, I mean, you know, there are still parts of the rosters, that, you know, would like to get more attention, but, I mean, I don't know, I think, like, it's kind of like a hard thing for a lot of live service games that push for their stories to keep the whole roster relevant. Because there are times when you move to new places or see new organizations, groups, factions, whatnot, that you know, ideally would want to focus on because, you know, it's their new intro to the story, but then I can imagine it'd be annoying trying to make sure you don't neglect characters or whatever, but I don't know. Again, it kind of depends on, you know, just how the writers feel with either, you know, trying to promote their newest stuff or balance it out with, like, keeping the world feel alive and people connected to the older characters, that they're not just like I guess like, I don't know how to word it, but yeah, and I really don't know how to word this exactly off the top of my head, but well, at the very least for FGO, they buff the characters relatively more often than like Star Rail, Lamau. Okay. So okay, let's move on from the gacha talk. So right now we're in the okay, wait, Katra, can you remind me how you pronounce this district?
Wow. So this is the Lèvre district.
Okay, so we're in the Lèvre district, where there's also the Gramheart residence, Agnes' home and everything. But first, we gotta... Oh, hey, there's a... Hey, wait a second. There's an orbital chest right here. Cool. And yeah, like, we just got a lot of people to talk to, places to go. And you know what? Let's just roam around and just go straight for the orbital chest. Oh my god, wait, that ladder blended into the wall for me. I like, until like I tilted my head for a bit, I was like, wait, how do you get up the wall?
I detect treasure.
Oh, it's not even an orbital chest. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, look at all that stuff. That's like 2 palms worth.
Let's do a search.
Also, I would imagine there's no actual body of water around here, right? Yeah, I can probably imagine. Hey Mel, how you doing? You can get it's difficult to give new stuff to old 1-year servants because JP's been going for 11 years. So it makes sense. Mihoyo just buffs old characters to work with new ones. Yeah, like, in FGO's, although granted, like in FGO's context, like, they don't really have that, like, design philosophy to like have characters work with each other. It's more like they kind of like, or it kind of feels like they designed them individually, and then if other characters fall into place design wise with like, you know, with how the buffs complement each other playstyle team comp wise, then, you know, then that's just how it is. But yeah, and for like Hoyo stuff, for example, yeah, a lot of characters really would like to have like other characters to complement like the play styles, like for, you know, on-field, off-field play, or you need some supplementary damage or some supplementary effect that would really work well with the character that you want to use or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's get to talking again. Oh, I see. How interesting. Nope, I don't get any of this at all. I wanted to try looking all smart and scholarly by reading the paper, but wow, this is all flying way over my head. She just like me for real. Though, what I'm piecing together is that traveling to space is no mean feat, and that Major Amelia is like super cool. Oh, another observation. You'd have to have a lot of mirror to throw around to get this thing off the ground. That Roy's a real go-getter. Oh my god. I feel like this is just a message on like your average citizen like looking into politics like, yup, that's a lot of stuff going on, but I don't understand anything. Well, alright. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like me too. Like, I take a peek at the news, I'm like, a lot of the shit sometimes, I'm like, I don't fucking understand, like, the bigger scheme of things, implications, or the ramifications of, like, whatever the fuck. Okay, you know, trying to, like, multitask gacha stuff while also reading is a pain in the ass, holy shit. Trying to, like, reset my flow every time. I should probably just spam horde mode, honestly. I always knew there was something special about him, but wow, I never thought he could pull something like that out of his hat. The tea and sweets from this cafe are divine. I always find myself stopping by here anytime I'm out for a walk. Not to mention watching Claris and Astel go at it is so entertaining. I mean, watching them have fun is fun for me, too. So funtageous. Oh my gosh, she's trying to be like hip with it by just combining words. Like, wasn't there that one Phoenix Wright character that loves to combine words and shit? Was it Red White or whatever? And it spreads around to my little doggies too, because they sell treats. Aw, Jocko. Aw, doggies! There are quite a few dog owners in this district. I wonder how Alphonse is doing. Alphonse? I'm excited to see him again. Also, one thing that I think I kind of realize when it comes to me fumbling my reading, maybe just a little bit, I think maybe I should just set the display speed down to normal. So I actually just try to read slower because less text is being revealed. I think that's actually what's tripping me up, so let's see how that actually goes. Oh, officers on bicycles and shit? That's cool. Alphonse, Agnes's main doghouse pet? Huh. Oh hey, you're the officer that's always patrolling this area. Hard at work, huh? That's right. Hope you're having a good morning, folks. So, has anything caught your eye around here? Well, there's the fact that it's burning hot, like every other day. Fighting off sunburn has been a struggle, let me tell you. What else? Oh, sometimes my dog starts barking like mad in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night? Wolf, that's... Oh my god, why does he say wolf? That's tough. I hope it's not because they noticed something, or noticed some suspicious persons roaming about. I think it should be every officer's duty to stop and listen to what the citizens are saying. That's why I'm going around talking to everyone. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting how to pronounce this shit.
Wow. So this is the Lèvre district.
Okay. The Lèvre residents are friendly, and it's a safe part of town. It makes my patrols here a cinch. If you happen to notice anything suspicious, then send a tip our way, and we'll be here in a jiffy. Feel like we're forgetting someone in the bench. I mean, like, we can only have... Oh, no, we have, everyone. Yeah. Actually, isn't there the party tab here? Yeah. Like, everyone is available because they did say that we're bringing everyone here. But yeah, hold on, let me go switch it up real quick. And by switch it up, I mean... actually... We'll put Judith on point. Yeah, Judith! Lovely outfit. Wait, is that... Oh, do we trigger a cutscene by just walking right there? You know what? I'm gonna walk around it.
Whoa! Check this out, guys! I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here! This spot is one of the hallmarks of Lèvre. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
So wait, French word. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's French. I just really don't know shit about French pronunciation. So that's what always like trips me up, where like I just get very self-conscious about butchering because I know for sure that I don't know shit about French. A gorgeous sunshine, a rustling breeze, even the townscape beneath us is as radiant as the heavens themselves. Take a gander, Charlotte. This world is filled to bursting with beautiful... Philip, go find yourself a job already. You're an adult, so start behaving like one. Oh, damn. Mother and father keep themselves plenty occupied with their work. Why can't you take after them? Living a lifestyle so debauched and speaking only in empty rhetoric is hardly becoming of a man your age. Nor is it good on you for good for you on the whole. Oh, holy shit! You are too kind, dear sister. Why, you even made sure to cut off my escape route. Alas, I admit defeat. As you have bested me in this round of verbal jousting, I shall offer you my time and presence for the remainder of the day, and... Offer rejected? My faith in you and your prospects diminishes every time you open your mouth. Are these two people siblings? They certainly have a unique, repartee? Okay, hold on. I know I saw the word before, but I keep forgetting how it's pronounced. Okay, hold on. I'm giving myself a vocab lesson real quick. Sorry. Streamer is extremely bad at vocab. Okay. Okay, I'll repeat it. Are these two siblings? They certainly have a unique repartee. That's one way of putting it. I don't know all the details, but I do know that Philip is the family heir, and that he's quite the free spirit. Yeah, we need Star Rail French World to teach me some words. Now, you know they're gonna cut, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of voiceless scenes where they start introducing more French words that I would desperately need, like, voice lines to know the pronunciation of. Hey Wiz, how you doing? This has got a sharp tongue by the looks of it. But it doesn't seem like they're on bad terms per se. My brother's always by my side. This would make me happy if not for the obvious self-deception. He is just so utterly and astonishingly hopeless. And knowing that pains my heart. Come on. Huh. Even at the tender age of 5, my little sister possesses a stare so cold, even an inferno from Gehenna couldn't warm it. Nevertheless, I have a task far more pressing than finding work. For now, I shall stay with my sister. Brett. Oh, I guess like when you're exploring stuff. Oh, it automatically clears it if you walk up to it. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. I thought... So it's basically a whole set of active voices then. Or at least depending on the spot. Oh, Sayla? Oh, Sayla and Lelua. I'm so sorry, you two. I know how much work you put in after hearing you got the job. But try not to let this get you down. When it comes to putting your noses to the grindstone, you outshine everyone else. So long as you don't give up, I'm sure you will have another chance. Thanks for the encouragement. You're right, sitting around moping isn't like us at all. We've hit every possible snag in the road there is, and look at us, we're still here. With you is our name. Never give up is our game. True, but this time's different. I'm not sure putting in more effort and passion is gonna change anything. I mean, think about it. The opportunity was ours, and it just went up in smoke. All because our agency just changed their minds. Who knows if we'll get another chance like that? Lelua, that's not. Truth be told, I'm still pretty upset. We were done dirty. The way they just took our gig, gift wrapped it, and sent it to another idol unit. But thinking back on it, even though we heard over and over that being an idol is a dead-end career, we stuck to our guns and kept at it. And back when I was about to throw in the towel, Lelua was my rock. When I fell down, she lifted me up and kept me on my feet. Right, okay. We just had to put our best foot forward, like always. That's what With You's all about. We worked so hard only to have the rug pulled out from under us. What's going to happen to us now? I just don't know, like, what are we even supposed to do? Bro, I want to see more of, like, the story arc with you and, like, their fucked up agency. Ever since Lelua came to my aid, I've been cheering her and her nice friend on. I've been cheering her and her nice friend on in their endeavors. I live here in Lèvre by myself, and I don't have any family to call my own. I wonder if this is what it would feel like to have granddaughters. Aww.
Initiating search.
Mama's been completely insufferable lately. She's always criticizing me for my table manners and the like. It's just lecture after lecture with her, I swear. This all started happening at the start of the year. She wasn't like this before. I would rather do anything than go home right now. I really don't want to go home right now. Wait, anything new? Nope. Well, if it isn't Agnes. No, these are all friends of yours, I assume. Yes, that's right. It's good to see you, Mr. Ludens. I see you're still sweeping like always. Please don't push yourself too hard though, okay? I appreciate your concern. You really are such a thoughtful young lady. I've been at this for some 80 years now, so this is just part of who I am at this point. I get restless if I'm not doing something with my hands. Wait, you're over 80 years old? I didn't even realize. I'm impressed you haven't gone senile, Grandpa. Careful not to overwork yourself. You're maybe 1 or 2 steps away from being fit for a nursing home. Anyway, he's the head of the local neighborhood association. He was a politician back in the day. In fact, he was a veteran when my father was just getting his feet wet in the field. Wait, so wouldn't that mean he's pretty important? This is most likely Jim Ludens, a former cabinet minister and Republican Party head. So he's an actual big shot. Aaron, you might want to consider apologizing for that last comment. Yeah, I think you're a bit over the line this time, bud. What? It was just a joke? Jokes are meant to be funny, though. Oh, that's all in the past. Now I'm only a simple old-timer in charge of cleaning up. Though that doesn't change the fact that I love Lèvre District with all my heart. The Lèvre District is a fair ways away from the city center, but it's still an area flush with nature. There's landscape ordinances in place protecting it from needless development. My hope is that we can leave this beautiful townscape just the way it is for the next generation. Managed to say someone's age. No, a lady's age. For a dude's age? Nah. Like, fair game. To, like, roast them over, I guess. Hi, Marie. Jewel. Or, hi, Marie. Jewel. Are you two playing here? Hi, Agnes. Sup? Who are these people you're with? Oh, are they your co-workers? Outwards told me some about them. Wait. Told me some about them. But what are they like? Details. I need details. I'll tell you more later. Anyway, let me introduce these two to you all. These kids live in our neighborhood. Marie here is like Albert's Marie here is Albert's little sister. Oh. Really now? Yeah, but they're nothing alike. For one, Marie's awful at studying. Studying schmuddying. All I need to do. Oh no, she's going down the same route as what was that one lady in Station Street? Beth, I think her name was. Like, oh no. Somebody guide this girl back in the right direction. This is not. Oh no. All I need to do to win in life is snatch up a man who makes the big bucks. By snatching up, do you mean marrying or kidnapping and extorting? Try not to do anything that'll land you in jail, okay? Like that would ever happen. I got all the civil laws memorized. Girl, holy shit. So I can pretty well defend myself in court if need be. As the saying goes, never ask a woman for her age, a man's salary, or other various third things to expand the joke. Ah, yeah, the the template. Is she joking or... These children are remarkably sharp. This place is basically our home turf, and we make it our business to know every little thing about it. And not to brag, but that even includes the exact amount Brian's got saved away. Uh-huh. You know, I've always wondered how you've been able to learn things like that. You underestimate just how laid back the grown-ups are in Lèvre. Between my eagle eye and Marie's powers of persuasion, there's no mystery we can't solve. Darn straight. Well, except for why your mom behaves the way she does. Oh. Oh, well, that doesn't count. The case of the work-obsessed demon is impossible to crack, I tell ya. I'm not sure I'm following them completely, but it sounds like there might be trouble at home, if he's describing his mom that way. Lèvre's got all kinds of hideaways and secret places. We found most of them, and we use them as our play spots. I dare you to find them all. Bet you can. So, Agnes, how have things been going between you and Albert? Oh, well, we've both been up to our ears in work since the student council election. And we spent this past month hitting the books, well, with the exam and all, so we haven't really had time to talk lately. Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. What the heck are you doing, bro? What's she talking about? Oh, she must be frustrated at something Albert did. She's always, oh, whoops. She's always, awfully hard on him. Yeah, seems that way. Uh-oh, things aren't looking good for that kid. Thanks for always looking after my brother, Agnes. Oh, by the way, we should get together sometime. I'd love to hear all about your friends here. The boss man especially. Glare. Oh yeah, cause Albert keeps talking shit about Van. Give Albert a break? Hell no, he keeps fucking shit talking Van and ruining his rep just like how Albus has it out for him. Whoop, she's got me in her sights. Probably because you reek of old dude. I do not. Okay, what other dialogue do we got?
Let us pray.
Oh, hello, Agnes, and who are your... Oh my, or wait. Oh my, me, oh wait. Oh my, me, my... Hello, Miss Mylene. You don't have to stare so hard. Forgive me. These are your co-workers, yes? Top of the morning to you all. I'm Odette's mother. I've heard many a thing about your group. Oh. Like how you lent a helping hand with the Artemis Academy Festival. You have my gratitude for looking after my daughter and her friends. Oh, so you're Odette's... Oh, got it. It was our pleasure seeing as we got to partake in the festivities as well. Yeah, we pitched in here and there, but she and the rest of the students did most of the heavy lifting. Of course. I'm so very proud of them all. Now, you're Mr. Arkwright, right? You better take good care of Agnes, am I clear? Of course. She's one of my valued employees after all. Well, we've got ourselves a certified mama hen here. Take it your families are close. Definitely. We live nearby and she was friends with my mother too. She can be a little noisy sometimes, but honestly, I'm grateful for that. Now then, I have to see my neighborhood association correspondences, charity donation requests, and... oh, perhaps some shopping as well. You seem to have your hands full too, Agnes, giving them the grand tour of the place. Wait, she's giving a thumbs up. Oh. No. Your boss is even more handsome than my daughter, described. He has my seal of approval. Wait a second. So you're saying that Odette thinks Van is handsome and that she was like talking about Van to her mom? Oh my god. Because I don't think I remember Odette in front of everyone like talking about Van in that kind of way. Well, actually it's more like just probably just describing how he looks, but then seal of approval? For what? Huh, yep, definitely Odette's mom. I think that was in Daybreak 1. Was it Daybreak 1? Oh my god, that might be too far back for me to remember with all the dialogue to sift through. Odette's at home recharging her batteries now that the exams are over. When you have a chance, Agnes, you should take some time to rest too. You won't be any good to anyone if you burn the candle at both ends. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. And whenever you need me, just give me a call, and I'll come rushing over. Thank you, Miss Mylene. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is the new bracer. And right? We'll be working together on a request today. Understood, Gray. But first, I have a question. I heard you were promoted to senior bracer in only half a year's time. So tell me, how did you manage that? I gotta know. I want to become a senior bracer as soon as humanly possible. Alright, hold up. Let's just relax for a second. Why do you want to fast track it? There's nothing wrong with taking things slow. Wait. Did you just dodge my question? Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine. I'll just have to surpass you all on my own. Okay, great. Just had to be paired with an oddball. Gray Arnold. People call him a prodigy among up-and-coming bracers. But he's nowhere near his level, that's for sure. Surpassing him is well within my ability, so I'm going to do just that. Today's batch of requests seems simple enough, but are we gonna be okay? Duh. Okay, any other? Okay, there's one small dialogue, like, right over here. All of today's visits have been a colossal pain in the neck. It's stupid. They all took umbrage at the finer details of the insurance contract, even though they're filthy stinking rich. And then you have people who are such sticklers for etiquette and crap. I'm just so done with this. I figured taking charge of this area would be easy as pie. Joke's on me for thinking I can get some expensive contracts signed here. I was dead wrong. It's a hassle and a half walking up this hill, so that's why I bought a scooter. But get this, it's still a huge pain in the ass. The life of an insurance woman is a depressing one, let me tell you. Okay, and everything that's left is the what was it? The other buildings and explorable areas.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Alright, let's go check the general store.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods.
Oh, hey.
They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous!
The fridge has been acting up since yesterday, and I've been pretty stressed because of it. We've got a load of products stored up there, including some luxury goods. Oh, and I've been having some trouble steering my delivery truck. Model number. Oh, whoops. Well, I'd had to look it up. The truck's a 6-year-old Etois oil refill. Show me. Aw, Rebecca, she's trying her best. Aw. Oh, okay, wow, you already identified the problem? That's incredible. She's a bit impersonal, even a little intimidating, but she seems like she knows her stuff, I guess. Rebecca's doing on-site repairs now, right? I guess that's why she's all the way out here. Yes, she appears to be nervous, but I do hope it all goes well. The outside world is so scary, but I think I can fix the car and the fridge. No, wait, I want to fix them. I can fix it. You can do this, Rebecca. You got this in the bag. She could still stand to be a little more friendly, but hey, progress is progress. That can be the next step. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Trying to like multitask with Garten right now. I make deliveries to our regulars, so I was in a real fix. But when I requested an on-site repair, I wasn't expecting a taciturn girl like her to walk through those doors. I can't read her face at all. Is she upset with me or something? It's the rambling, isn't it? She's angry at me for being such a darn chatterbox. I just know it. Or am I just imagining things?
No need to be shy now.
Oh. Okay, Mercury Dome. A glass sphere that appears to hold a single Septian star. Oh, these are the upgraded accessories. Okay, they're not set items. Okay, that... we're good.
Come again. What would you like?
Actually, can I... yeah, let's let me go exchange.
Come again.
It's so scary outside.
Nah. Outside is scary.
Thanks. I come again.
Oh no, Judith, oh god, I had to unlock all of your shit. God damn it. Ooh. Ah, fuck it.
Of course! That's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Wait, I forget, what was... let's see, so we can get Arc Feather for Judith. But then here...
That's a single element slot.
Heavenly Fortune. No, I don't have anything that gives like that much water, right? Oh no, there's the Shield 2s. If I move it. Ah, god damn it. Judith playing catch up again. Judith line is painful for Impassion Guard. Hey, we wonder. But oh boy, let me see.
That's a single element slot.
So that gets us Phantom, Heavenly Fortune, and yeah, I have to make sure I boost in order to steal something to ensure consistency. So it's just this leg breaker buster, but I don't have enough time value. Okay, so there's not much reason to put Mirage related stuff down here. Okay. I could fish shield too? Oh yeah, I know. The problem is we're kind of in the Lèvre district right now, and I don't think I see any fishing spots at the moment, so there's a little bit of an issue there. But you know, maybe we'll come across like a fishing spot if we, I don't know, if this place has a water fountain. I mean, I don't think so. God, it's so fucked up. It's like there's a water fountain, you just start fishing in it. I was like, wait, who even put the fish here in the first place?
Your skills have been updated. Oh my! A new skill has emerged!
Scary outside.
Of course! Your skills have been updated.
No, she needs speed, so I make the action.
You may rely on me.
Actually, who has Septium? Catra. What did Catra have it for?
Mode.
Oh, Catra had it for... I mean, I lose the Impassion Guard, but I don't think I really use it.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Of course. You may rely on me. That's a single element slot.
Oh, whoops.
Of course.
Oh, God damn it.
You may rely on me.
Let's see, let's just get Fatal
A
Lance.
new skill is emerged. That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
Your skills have been updated.
Okay, let's see. Resist, seal. No, more like mute at this point, so... okay, I'm gonna need... a bit more of these.
Of course. You may rely on me.
see, can't really get anything with water down here, so everything down here is gonna be extra. So then, mute.
Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
And then, try take. So we have HP, we don't have break. I'll just put hit here.
Mate, don't worry. Activating me? Sorry, that's a skills change.
Let's
Modify. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, we'll have to set up some other stuff for later.
Thanks. As always. Well, initiating search.
Alright, now let's go check out the cafe. So, Cafe La Province?
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Ooh.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
Van. But I mean, honestly,
Let's see.
with the nice lighting from the windows and everything, yeah, this place looks pretty good to just sit down for like a moment and have like some coffee or whatever. Hello, would you like to try our new meal food, however the fuck you pronounce that? You'll find our special lemony cream pears. Wait. You'll find our special lemony cream pairs perfectly with this unique texture, and also, anyway, please give it a try. You won't be sorry, cause there's no better sweets in all the world than the ones Auntie makes. Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Astel. Wait, would you just call me Auntie? That's sorry, just a slip of the tongue, Auntie. Clarice. I meant Clarice. Right. Sure you did. We'll have to have a talk about this later. A long talk. Poor Astel, but he said the S word in front of Van. Oh no. That was an A+ sales pitch, young man. Hats off to you. Or hats off to you, for real. Even at your age, you really know your sweets. I'll be adding you to the promising dessert loving up and comers list. Oh, are you a sweets enthusiast too, mister? Can I shake your hand? Well, I think Van may have found a new best friend. Sweets Junkie Sr. found his long-lost son, Sweets Junkie Jr. Isn't that nice? Having like-minded individuals to bond with is important for everyone. I'm happy for you, Mr. Arkwright. Why are you guys looking at me like proud parents? Stop that! Aww. Auntie, Clarice makes award-winning sweets. No, seriously. We won contests before. She's attracted attention from famous patissiers and everything. I'm serious when I say I think she's the best in all of Zemeria. If we can go to if we could go continent-wide and spread the joy of her sweets to every nation, I'm sure we'd attain world peace. Whoa, this little boy's got ambition. World peace via sweets. Huh, not a bad dream. Of course it's, such ambitions are Van-approved. And yes, welcome. Are you home for a spell? Would you like to grab a bite? You never got the chance to try out my latest my newest summer confection, did you? No, I haven't yet. And I feel bad about it for the record. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever seen you walk around with so many people in tow. If you like, I can show you around. Cafe La Province. A hidden gem among hidden gems known for its creative sweets. Everyone raves about its seasonal... And there he goes. Well, seems like reputation precedes us. We also have some herb tea that's pretty delicious. If I do say so myself, feel free to relax and take a load off. You know, why are there so many places? Why are there so many places that sell coffee and trails and shit that all do siphon filter brewing? Or siphon brewers, I mean. God, like when I said sci-fi, I was thinking about like Siphon Filter, the one like action spy shooter game on PlayStation and shit. Oh god, I love that series. At least the PlayStation 1 games. But oh my god, what I wouldn't give to have those games like re-released or some shit. That is a trilogy of janky ass like action shooter combat that everyone deserves to experience at least once. You like sweets, right? Then you're right at home. By the way, the little boy in front of you is my nephew, Astel. He's staying with me while my older sister and her husband are abroad for work. He can be surprisingly precocious at times, but I'm happy he's so willing to pitch in around here.
What can I get for you?
Pizza! Let's see, popular dessert from La Provence with a craveable yet sophisticated sweetness.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, honestly, I might as well just go eat a lot of the food I have right now. At least, like, a lot of the foods that don't really restore much, because honestly, they don't really do anything for me. Because only restoring like 5 or maybe even 10 craft points, like, in or out of battle, we're gonna get stuff later that's gonna give us a lot more. So I might as well just get the gourmet points up now.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I can't take another bite.
Although I guess stuff like this is fine. I think it's stuff like the small candies that I need to...
Quite the feast.
Like, wait, a little piece of candy, it's like, oh, what a feast.
That was amazing. Thank you. That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, let's just get all these, like, small stuff out of the way. And then this one... yeah, no, I'm not gonna bank on, like, a 200 HP revive. Yeah, strength for everyone, that's too low of a revive. And Gamacha. I think like 600 just HP is like enough. Although we're almost there to rank 4. You just use the craft point foods during your grinding session. Yeah, but I don't have enough I don't have enough foods that give anything more than, let's say, 20. So anything like lower than that for the most part, sort of. Yeah, I'll just kind of feed away to everyone because there's no real point in scrounging for that little amount of craft points. Fuck it.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Oh, are these organized by gourmet points? Oh, I just realized that. Huh.
That was yummy.
Okay, also... premium sweets... Wait... Why is the overall ranking blank? Wait. Huh. Okay, this is probably something that's gonna be revealed later, like for Van's sweet blog or some shit.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
See, Judas homemade pizza toast. Huh. Ah, yes. Pizza toast topped with beast flesh. So, if you could have one game, Golden Day of Gaming for a proper remake, Need for Speed Most Wanted. No, it's impossible to recreate because that's when EA nearly ruined the franchise into the dirt. Yeah, there's a lot of really good IPs that publishers or big publishers and stuff like EA's basically just drove into the ground and everything. Oh wait, so I need to exit the game and come back to update certain stuff, remember correctly? Oh, so if I save right here and... Wait, do I just have to reload the save or do I just need to like load from the title screen? Or, wait, what? So, wait, what if I just, like, pull back and then go in? Huh. Weird. Oh man. You know, I should probably get the rank 5 so everyone gets their HP up. Ah, fine, I'll just go devour everything.
I can't take another bite.
Strange. Need for Speed Most Wanted, amazingly perfect. You rather just play a fan remake with new cars and crime instead of trusting EA. Yeah. Kinda how it goes.
I can't take another bite.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Okay, there we go. And is the next one? Oh no, it's all just the usual. There's no speed though. But yeah, so wait. I'm supposed to get the actual updates on this, or is this something that's gonna be introduced like in some kind of tutorial that I haven't seen yet, or some kind of like little thing for like, oh yeah, here's like this little introduction to Van's Sweets blog review blog or some shit? Or is it just supposed to show it right now? Huh. But okay, let's go continue for the time being. Let's go to the chapel.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, me!
No. You know what? Sure. Where's the, Ah. So you remember now, there is a tutorial later, but even then it was buggy. Oh, okay. Time out. Oh, of course they... This is why I love video games sometimes.
Pardon me. There we go.
Look.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
But honestly, yeah, like they really just pushed the camera up like that. Like, holy shit. Well, that's by design.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So,
Let's do a search.
Nothing else around here? Alright. Heck of a view. Yeah, it's a heck of a view. Uh-huh.
There we go.
Okay, wait, so let's take a look straight down like this, but yeah, like the camera does bump into like the walls and shit.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, it's totally Falcom, yeah. Hello, Sister Lily. Long time no see. Oh, Agnes, it's wonderful to see you. Do you have some time to spare? I have a few premium tea cakes on hand. If you like, I could put on some tea and... Did I hear tea cakes? She wasn't talking to you, old fart. Sorry, but I actually have some business to attend to today. Oh, is that so? That's unfortunate. Also, I just noticed that her eyes are always closed. But please, do come by again sometime. We're long overdue for a chat. And I would be delighted if you volunteered at one of our church events again. Oh, of course. I'll try and make some time to do just that. Anya's often helped out at our church events. She will pick up trash with Odette and Albert, help collect donations and so on. It feels like it was just yesterday. But even so, it warms my heart hearing you're all leading such fulfilling student lives. And fighting demons. Can't forget about that. Inner demons or otherwise. The Lèvre Chapel has become a place of calm and comfort for the neighborhood. The morning service is over, but you may take a seat on one of the benches and relax if you so wish. Or if you wish to speak with me, I'd be happy to oblige. Nature is abound here in the Lèvre district. So many with equanimous dispositions have congregated here. Okay, time out. Who the fuck uses that word? Evenness of mind, especially under stress. Aww. This chapel is open to the public after our services have concluded, so please, use it as you see fit. Alright, and we'll look at Forest PG last actually, so let's go to Agnes's house. So wait, she was the MVP of Daybreak 1 and 2. I mean, honestly, like, MVP would be Fairy because, like, her S-Craft is just busted for building up chain at the start of a fight. The Flaming Prayer, so that everyone just gets their craft point regen and, like, overall damage up of all types. Like, she basically has a very strong opener for when fights start and everything.
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Enthusiastic? So you meant story related? It's craft point share, if you remember correctly, not regen. Wait, what do you mean share? Like, isn't... It's just craft point regen for Fairy. The house should be last, KW. Oh, shut up! And this is my home. I'd never imagined I'd bring you all here. I haven't even been since the end of last year. At any rate, we're not on break. I'll hold off on going in.
Initiating search.
Did I visit everywhere? Yup. Guys, look! check out all these local event ads. They're charity flyers too. I suppose that's par for the course in well-to-do areas like this. Yes, that's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we find any here, but I don't spot any forest PGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkis. The size as clean as a damn spring breeze. Was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Oh. Hey, what's that? It's a little scrap of paper. It looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably. Must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have been only posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right, so let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, this scrap of paper was most likely part of... Come on! A prank! A code for some criminal activity. Oh gee, I wonder. So wait, let's take it from the top. It was posted recently because there's no sign of the elements on it. Uh-huh. A riddle game. Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this. A person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this forest PG thing, they go out on a limb and pull one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it when it makes sense, especially when you look so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how does that tie into everything else? Huh, what makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. Well, we may not know the details, but I think we can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes that conclusion seem much more likely. The probability has definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something fishy might be going on, is still good intel. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it that way just reminds me of that stupid ass Go game Gian and Sao like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? Huh? Oh, I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. Judith, you asked the wrong girl. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super instinct to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. Obtain piece of what appears to have been a forest PG. Alright, I think we can call it there. I'm getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Agnes's sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. And I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh no you don't. Not on the Clockbuster. Huh, if the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Brigard, you say some really scary shit sometimes, you know that?
What a nice breeze.
Let's see what we got.
So wait, I have to go every way to not get the thing correctly? Oh yeah. No, obviously it's a prank.
Oh my, are you all on
Hold on, was I, well, there's something I was thinking about for real quick. Oh, right. Okay, the only thing new is like the Lèvre district. Let's see, Edith's 10th district, a peaceful and refined residential neighborhood. While not strictly upscale, it does feature the homes of high-ranking government officials, as well as the private estate of President Gramheart, and by extension, Agnes. Okay. You know, I haven't really seen too many instances of the timely terms coming up yet. Although, you know, maybe I'm still too early for super important terms to kind of like give a little pop-up mid-cutscene to take a look at definition-wise. Then, and I guess I have been like stuck in patrol mode for Act 1 for quite a while now. Oh, right, let me check the equipment. Right. Okay, let's see. Green pendulum. Fuck, I could just slap on the bracelet, I suppose. We can just slap this on for the time being as a temporary stat stick. Oh wait, let me make a separate save. Let me just save over here. Alright.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey! Aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Oh.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk.
Van.
I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Oh. Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
Aw, dog food. So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmere, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Huh. I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell is that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
Oh.
What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. Huh, if that's true. Then I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. Bet the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? Oh. I see. Then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Oh? Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers.
Bro, let's go fucking Armor Core time, let's fucking go. Actually, oh fuck, actually, what was that one? There was like a game I played on one of those PlayStation demo discs back then. You're playing, oh shit, what was it? Like, you're just some like mech in space shooting shit in like some 3D kinda like open arena format or something. Oh my god, I forgot what it was called. I remember like not knowing what the fuck to do because you're just thrown into the thick of it, and it's basically like one of those memes of like, I don't know where I am, why I'm here, or how I got here. All I know is that I must kill. Like, it's one of like those things. Like, I remember just being thrust into like the middle of a level or some shit, and then you just start blasting. But yeah, it was like really weird. Yeah, just in space in some kind of mech decked out with weapons and shit, and then just blasting anything in sight. I don't really know much beyond that because I don't. Oh god, what was that game called? You know, I should probably go look that up after tonight's stream because that has me really curious. Like, what game was that, and was it even like an actual solid game beyond what might have been in that demo? Huh.
If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
Bruh. If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. Huh, a challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement. Believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement to not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman.
Yeah, it was the pact that they talked about at the end of Reverie, yeah.
You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too. Oh my god. Just have Gramheart, Rocksmith, Burgard, Cassius, like, holy shit.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Wait, Cassius and Gramheart? Oh. Well, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for all of us to de-stress. If it's any consolidation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Agnes and Estelle. Nah, like another big name that they probably just throw into the works to make the get together all the more intimidating or whatever. You just invite like the Emperor in Erebonia, Eugent III, I believe. Like you just invite him, or maybe by extension Olivier or some shit. Then you just have like I don't know. You'd have one hell of a gathering right there of like several important figures like around Western Zemuria all together like that. No, just for leisure, surely. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Gramheart and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you got here. I hear you even did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
70 years ago? Is that number significant in any way? 70 years ago, that would be 1139. Anything happened in 1139? Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location. Oh!
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you.
Judith? What's going on? And I'm pretty sure Gramheart, being as keenly observant as we kind of expect him to be, kind of noticed that too.
Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad, I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Yay, let's go! First stop, Agnes's room. Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Ketra? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While I do that, I'm just gonna hang around here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Huh. Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. But what about the Old Republic? Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Huh, holy shit. Look at all the story markers around here. Agnes has been your favorite since I started the series. Oh, like the Cowboy arc? Yeah, like Agnes definitely is like a highlight in the roster for me, yeah. Meanwhile, Osborn and Cold Steel 3, my useless son. You know that he cared about his son in the end. Oh yeah, and he had to keep up the whole act and everything, like, given how that whole curse plotline, like, ended up developing. Mr. President asked that I remain here to see to your needs. Should you require anything at all, let me know. Let's take a look outside. Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, sunbathing's actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? A part of my rudeness, I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Saros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. I've heard about you from the President and Mr. Kincaid. I'll be taking Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, blah 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 blah. Man, for a robot, you sure do enjoy sunbathing. Rough. Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratchy technique. Scritchy scratchy? Blade Wolf's cousin. So wait, Gramheart really does care about Agnes and even the Vanna gang. Yeah, like, the way that we see him initially is like, kinda like, enigmatic and like, trying to figure out his overall goals and like, see if there's any other ulterior motive. I mean, of course he would have some, but like, he doesn't seem as potentially malicious or evil as like we think him to be. He still does have that super intimidating presence, but he's still like a caring dad for Agnes and stuff. But yeah, he's still also juggling like some extremely like significant things like that would basically affect or change the world as we know it, pretty much, or at least, you know, Zymeria and everything. Also, wait. Let me just put turbo mode on. Man, I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same went for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup padding spree, 7 days a week. Oh goddamn! Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub and ball. Hey, where'd you turn, you pet napper? This guy is what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. Still in my 20s, damn it! Alphonse here sure is friendly with people though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president too. Dog models, high tier. I mean, like, the fur can use a bit of work texture-wise. Like, it looks like that weird little smooth, rough, or smooth but porous-looking, like, rock surface or whatever, instead of, like, actual fur. Of course, like, we tank the performance that they actually did that. But, yeah, that's why I feel, like, a bit weird about the dog models, because, like, it has this, like, weird, soft, bumpy, like, rock wall texture or some shit. Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Mrs. Sophie Gramheart. Otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections? Oh yeah? Was once? Must be a reason it's past tense. So wait, let me say. Was indebted to, huh. Gramheart said this place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Lèvre district was one of the residential areas they set up at the time. Meaning that the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more modest than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There is a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramheart came to assume ownership of it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it happened either. Nostalgic? The flowers? Aww. Well, I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like. As the man who ended up inheriting it, President Gramheart's love for this place is all too clear. I'm sure they're pleased looking down on their old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated with since it changed hands. Aww. Okay, a little bench swing thingamabob. Oh yeah, like, wait. Oh, just the toilet and the sink and everything. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go put on records in you can't just go put in records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire Dominique Lanster, eh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. He has my favorite jazz number 2. Or wait, he has my favorite jazz number 2. Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times have I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. How the fuck are you holding on to that? I know it's nothing new by now, but feel really is something else. 1000%. And they got good taste on top of that. Man, why can't this shit be like the AI we see in like in real life? Oh, of course I beat. But no. Oh, we get our shitty Google answers. Whoa, this is a great selection of music. I wonder if these are the president's favorites. Or maybe they're Agnes's mom's. I'd love to talk to the president about music and entertainment sometime. I bet it'd be fun. Gemini. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, Fio can search for the album and play it. Thanks, Fio. You know, instead of Siri and shit, or Gemini, yeah, why can't we just have Fio? That'd be so much better. Oh wait, I just realized, does it show? Okay. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say though, the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? Huh, I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel. Well, going by the ones you sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. Aww. I just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad worth a salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt, it was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Mrs. Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. My heart feels so full getting to witness the love of her family up close and personal. I'm sure it is those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time, I too had those as well. Aww. If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would like it, or would love it. Oh yeah. So, what type of recipe is this, Chef Claudel? I thought you might ask for that, or I thought you might ask that. Well, it's probably not too far from what you might expect. Charleston au palms? Or palms? Is the name. It's a kind of apple pie. Apple pie? You make it by wrapping apple, I forget, is it compote or is it... Like, I mean, I definitely know I've seen this word recently, but like, I keep forgetting, like, I don't know why I keep forgetting the pronunciation whenever I see this. Oh, compote. Okay. Like, I don't know why I keep getting thrown off by, like, the fucking silent E's and shit. Like, I hate silent E's so much. Okay, let me tell you that from the top. It's a kind of apple pie. You make it by wrapping apple compote in a half moon shaped dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. I really don't think it's the best idea. Don't we have a busy day ahead of us? Van isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing it's a specialty dish from your mother? When things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. I'll make you all some of my mother's Chowson palms then. I promise it'll be worth the wait. This game is my vocabulary quiz. Like, with all the reading that Trails puts me through from Sky first chapter to now, yeah, it's like, it's just all sudden pop quizzes of like words I've either never heard or rarely hear, or words that I always mess up pronunciation wise, and like I need to keep remembering how the hell to say them again. Oh, I forgot to talk to Aaron again. Back in Longport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly though, playing with this pupper's making me want to get one myself. I'll consider it for when I save with a mirror and buy my own house. Oh, well, bleh. But what kind of dog will suit me best? So this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm, so calming. Plus it gives out this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. Huh, I think I get what you mean. You could definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Poring over an older girl's private books? Wait, I'm 16 now, and that makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Ooh, he's got you there. But true enough, I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar too. He'd certainly need to have been to create the Ocgenesis. 3 days from July 12th, yeah, right. There are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the dimensional orbits. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only ever leaf through the last bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh wait, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time. Even as his personal analysis of Calvert. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how'd he manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Grant and them too. You may just say something about Agnes' birthday? Oh yeah, you may want to get a present for Agnes and everything. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that, this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Oh... Does Herschel ring a bell? Oh... Herschel? That's... May we have a look? Toa's family? Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Katra then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes' picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. A journal from the Professor Epstein. I can't believe I'm actually getting to read this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from this, and even when viewed from today's lens, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. This gives me a better picture of how she used to be. So Agnes reads picture books like this when she was little. That's cute, or that's so cute. I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about that is making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I bet she's who she is now thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books. Aww. Looks like the press's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours, so, but this might be pushing it. Are those? I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. Excel Motors, huh? Pretty sure it's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the Prez likes overcars too. Who would've guessed we'd have that in common? Hold on. Yeah. Anything else here? Wait. Huh? Wait. You can almost call this a trail of... trail? No. Could almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramhearts and Claudels. Ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but part of me does long for one myself. This must be the president of school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lila Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Oh. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. Ah. Okay. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems like he and the Claudels were basically family. Lila had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe. And the president looks no different than he does now. Just look at those three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after that, or after this, that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. No, not at all. Take your time. Oh, if any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared toward car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Nah, I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years, now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. Oh, he's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda ticks me off that he's been such a looker from all the way then until now, or from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciated the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Wholesome pictures? Yeah, like these are really wholesome family photos. Huh. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. I have to admit though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ. But going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. Diablo? How spicy is that? After receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce, Agnes basically vacated the study. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, the Claudel jeans. Let's see, any new dialogue for... Nope. Alright, let's go make that quick save. You'll laugh if Anya's 5 years from now will be the same size as Risha. Oh, God. As much as I'm a sucker for a big anime titty, like, let's not apply that to every single character. That make it... Oh my God. Like, I'm sure Falcom knows how to rein in a running joke here at this point. Let me double check one thing real quick. Alright. Oh wait, actually wait, they said when going to... Can we actually head outside?
Whoops.
Yeah, okay, no, okay. Was just wondering about that. Alright then. Guess I'll go see if I can help out with a coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I treated the others on their birthdays, so I had to do the same for her. Ellie's father's from Calvert. Yeah, there's the whole thing about like Ellie's family as well, yeah. Kind of forgot about that little tidbit. Van then went to the kitchen to help make coffee and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Anya Somerset made. Now it's so funny seeing how like how big Brigard's hands are compared to the sandwich, and then you see like Fairy having to hold it with 2 hands. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them. He didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. Wait a second! Katra, did you add milk and sugar to your coffee? Actually, no, those had to be teacups because of like going from the mugs to like the little smaller cups. Yeah, no, I think that's how. I think that's supposed to be the tea. Although, did they add milk to the tea though? He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Aww, hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother Lilia. God, okay, time out. God, I just realized like we have 2 characters that have very similar names aside from 1 letter. Leela and Lilia. It's like, God damn it. And the messages he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, He cared for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other two as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Lèvre is one of those three disciples, right? The fact that old man Epstein predicted that he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with a railway system. It's almost like you could see the future or something. Oh no, we're really going down that route. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even, which has become quite the hot button issue. That's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these observational devices back when he established Orbotech. Which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? Huh, I didn't get a chance to pour over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, is it possible he knew that they go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance.
Humanity's original
its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome.
There's a limited number of times to retry?
The other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Huh. Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to having gathered them. Okay, Reset, have you ever watched a show called Dragon Ball? Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Observing all aspects of humanity. Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. Might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside of me. Huh. Oh. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could there be more of the... Wait. Could be there was some outcome he'd hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good upstanding man I thought him to be. Huh. And yes. Honestly, he sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through? Accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then no. We will be right there by your side until you get there. Van. That's right. We'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress. We'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off those urges. Man. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Nah, Brigard. Looking fondly at all the friends he's made. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. Toa! There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance that he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was was the Dean of the Imperial Academy. God, like, I went cross-eyed for a moment when I read Dean. I fucking blurred the A into an R or some shit when I was reading it. The foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age, he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesees, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term like Ren and Julian. If you like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Albert. And Odette.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended.
Aww.
Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? Oh, that! we have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new school vendor is all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know? Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've more than done your part for today. But... no buts. Working is important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You want to go help your friends. Show super schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time for this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on 2 fronts. Of course, Fairy talks like a fuck. Van, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Oh, please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for Charter District, everyone? I'll make a note to contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Oh, we actually get a logo transition screen? Oh! We actually get a little breakpoint with the... oh shit!
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
E+.
Confirm and receipt.
Oh, there we go. We got fortune now. Nice. Oh. That makes me... not sleepy. Oh god. Makes me wonder, who should I give it to for farming items? Should I go to Fair? Probably Fairy would probably be the safe move. Because again, big chain count, decent enough AoE, and if I really wanted to, yeah, I could just go straight into like Flaming Prayer, into S-Craft, and then just kind of delete a lot of things. Van has the time slot. Yeah, Van has the time slot too. That was just the morning of Act 1. Yeah, that was still basically just the morning into like around noontime.
Can't complain with that.
Let's see. Putting the S in Spriggan, achieved an S rank on any... wait, what? On any chapter from Act 1 onwards?
I am most appreciative.
Oh, Reset Employee of the Month. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. We just get the transition like that. Huh. So, I guess this is just the next part of the act compared to going from, like, prologue to Act 1? Okay. No Ouroboros channel or anything like that. For you, the first part was Brigard. Ah. After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after afternoon. Jin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 PM to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see.
Oh?
So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Lèvre district.
Elaine?
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same, where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Entirely new anti-immigration factions? What the fuck?
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Okay, wait, 1 second. Excuse me.
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
They're all combining forces? Wait, like, oh.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Outside the Republic? So they're trying to get external help to just have, like, I guess, an all-out invasion and uprising within the Republic, like, leading up to the space launch or some shit? Huh.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes?
Oh yeah.
As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker.
Also, wait. Jirai, North Ambria, Remiferia, the Free Cities region. Huh.
They hit Remiferia, North Ambria, the Free Cities, and Jirai.
So wait. True Grievance Brigade was looking to bolster over the past 3 months, disappearances, same broker, and they hit all of these respective regions. Ah.
We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert.
Impoverished citizens. Wait. Disappearances. Impoverished citizens are also making their way to Calvert.
Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
Huh. So they're causing... So they're recruiting more members and causing potentially more people to migrate towards... or immigrate into Calvert and everything to bring the anti-immigrant sentiment to like a boiling point to then stir up shit. But even as far as like Jirai, like holy shit, like it's all the way out there in the northwest of like Western Zemuria and everything.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Huh.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye.
But why have everything why try to pull everything or direct everything towards Calvert? Just like in specific across such a large operation zone, I guess.
You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
Now we're back to being voiceless. I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm much in the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruger's. I'm also hearing they love hovering over Hayaway despite the mutual agreement they got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on their behalf? You know, cause maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand. So since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels. I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together just like we did back in March. Oh? Huh, you guessed right. Now we're kinda stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Jin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Balls in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room? Please? I see all like the boxes of ammo and shit. Well, they're not, well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound... Jesus Christ! There's no better excuse than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron! Fascinating. You've an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gecko School, so I'm good. Oh, nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier. But I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either. That's right. There's no sign the society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right in the mirror earlier. Bet they're finally about ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lamont reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes' true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're real curious about the whole Mare and Garten hacking incident. And you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the Garten, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew are the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! A Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that fit the bill. Damn that muscle-bound bastard.
I heard that.
Wait, why did that auto-advance? I did not click shit. Do he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing work onto me? Oh, there's a change of outfit. Ooh, I love the color.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Oh?
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
He's been on a roll?
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. 1 minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
I mean, Judith, most of the times, you bring that upon yourself.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Look at this fucking peanut gallery here.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Oh. And yeah, you know, I love how they have the lock on Yes in the reserve because she's on leave helping out with student council work. Okay, so everyone is mandatory except for Katra, Fairy, and Aaron. Ooh. Oh. And Brigard's mandatory, interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna be super biased and bye-bye, Aaron. See you later, sucker. Receive Judith's disguise. Change costume, press R on the equipment menu to switch to the costume tab. You can also use camera controls to observe the changes made to the character's model.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Uh-huh, says the klutz of a movie star. Uh-huh. Oh, so you can go between the regular outfit and the... I mean, honestly, like, going between... Oh, I do like the ponytail, though. But... I don't know, there's something about, like, her look with her, what was it? Ooh, you know, also didn't really, like, make too much note of it, but, like, the little, like, open shoulder part here. I mean, honestly, I really like her normal look here, or her, initial look here. But there's also something really sexy about the transparent part of the outfit down here. I also like that too. I don't know, I'm torn about, like, which one I like. And obviously this one's, like, a lot more skimpy compared to, like, you know, this one. But you see the midriff though? No, I'm just kidding. So wait. First on Yes Now Elaine. Will we follow up with Shizuna? So wait. Regards the goat though, he's the dilf. I mean, honestly, kinda is. But someone still magically yoink her quartz and gears. So like, funny, back in first chapter remake, Estelle didn't remove her bracer emblem. Oh yeah! So wait, let me go rearrange the... Actually wait, so we just have Judith here, and then Elaine front and center. Let's have Fairy here. Okay. And, okay, wait, let's take a look at Elaine's crafts and whatever. Did anything important change? At least from my recollection. Lohengrin, small delay, quick up on self, large circle, fizz, Kaleido Fencer. So wait, set circle. Oh yeah, because actually wait, set circle or target circle? Small delay, attack and arts damage up on self. Silvery Cross is the seal mute side attack one. And Lord Ortus. Steel foe strength. Okay, so recover 30% HP and 30 craft points to the part. Oh. Huh. So I guess like... And yeah, Knights of Arcadia doesn't have anything else to it aside from the super large area. Have more NPC dialogue now that I have Elaine. Oh boy. Lord Ortus, our craft point battery. Yeah, we can just like combine or rotate this with like Fairy's Flaming Prayer regen and also Katra's Satellite Cure and kind of like rotate around with these so that like we can kind of balance the craft point pools around while trying to do everything. So like one turn someone does their like craft point battery and then like the other person, in this case like Elaine, will like do a damage thing, and then on the next turn like you just keep going like back and forth maybe. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how it'll all like pan out, but yeah. You got a lot of mileage out of Orza so far. Hey, Beakers! And, let's see. How's your orbment setup? I don't think anything really changed, right? Yeah, you have Nagi. Let's see. Yeah, Mirage only has Sword Buster or Sword Breaker Barrage. Yeah, I guess the only thing you have is like the follow-up on stun with this. So either we go for Executioner or we just kind of like try to brute force build like burst gain just for the sake of having it, but they really nerfed it so hard that, you know, it isn't the default option anymore without some serious investment. Oh. God, it feels so weird with the burst gain nerfs, but... And yeah, you have green here, which means easy Impassion Guard. Impassion, Avenging if I so wish, and then whatever's needed. So wait, you weren't sure if I was gonna be doing this or Enfield, or is that gonna be a stream game? So wait, still attempting to build green burst game because craft point hungry, or is that a fire quartz? Oh boy. But yeah, I was actually talking about a little bit about Enfield earlier in the stream. Like, I think I'll just keep it for a personal off-stream thing for the most part, because I already have enough on my usual rotations of games as it is. Like, Trails and whatever other concurrent playthroughs I might have going that are, well, basically on the back burner at this point. And the usual gacha events that come up with, like, or updates that come up with, like, you know, Zenless and Star Rail and Grand Blue and Fate Grand Order. So then if I were to, like, squeeze in, like, Arc Knights, I'd pretty much just play, I don't know, like, mostly just, I wouldn't really have much time for my other playthroughs. Yeah, I still have a Grand Blue and everything. Yeah, I've been farming Guild Wars, like, off screen right now on my phone. Like, I'm not all tabbing because it kind of makes it a bit hard to go back into the game while tabbing between, like, Grand Blue and everything, so I just have my phone out this whole time. So, like, 0 points. Good thing Elaine's, we get Elaine early on. Daybreak 1 had her as a guest only, like, twice. Daybreak 2 only had her in some parts. Get her fully, Act 3, final chapter. Yeah, it's nice that we get Elaine, like, straight on, like, this early and everything. That's pretty nice. And let's see, you have Mirage here, which means you can... Okay, so Elaine can easily get Judgment Feather if she so wished. Although, given her... I mean, you can go, like, either way with have her as a caster or just focus on her attacks and stuff, but... I don't know, I feel like it'd be a shame if, like, you just focused a bit more on casting when you have a wealth of her abilities to leverage and stuff. Or difficulty or beloved. I've been farming Nightmare 95 this whole time, trying to refresh every, like, 30 seconds. So to be fair, in Garten, you kind of have Elaine. She was side A. Oh yeah. In Daybreak 2 anyways. Yeah. Okay. Man, why do you gotta be such a hard-ass, Brigard? Cut us younger generation some slack. Huh. I will not rebuke your merrymaking, but one must apply oneself when the situation demands. Having said that, you took quite quickly to the Kunlun School's rhythmic breathing techniques. Hey, there's nothing Van can do that I can't do better. I'll do a little intel gathering while holding down the fort, so give me some space and scram already. Here we go. One's a smart mouth twerp, always a smart mouth twerp. It seems to me like you two already follow the same rhythm. Go on, scram. I'll hold down the fort, so get out there and make yourself useful. Psh, who has your permission?
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The Dread Power Company has announced a joint promotion with the movie Perfect Driver Zero, slated for release next month.
Dread Power Company, Perfect Driver Zero.
The company plans to host collaborative events in a variety of locations alongside the release of its new product, Maximum Energy.
Maximum Energy? Oh, shut up! Shut up! Oh my god.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. According to a government announcement, mock military exercises are planned to be held in various parts of the country. This may result in the enactment of traffic restrictions in certain areas, so be mindful when going out and about.
Radio Network.
Okay, let's go see the other dialogues with, like... Let's see, what about Fairy? Oh, she's at the computer. All done typing out her business records. Now to sort out the travel expenses. Oh god damn, she's like sorting out all the paperwork and shit. You're looking more at home with the computer now. Real far cry from the tech illiterate I first met. Uh-huh. Rosetta and Catcher have been teaching me whenever they get the chance. I'll never catch up to my brother if I don't work on my weak points, you know? An admirable sentiment, Miss Al-Fayed. Though, I must point out that you've added an extra 0 there. Oh shoot, you're right. I still got a long way left to go. Easy there, one step at a time, alright? Office work's starting to come a little easier now, but there's still a long way left for me to go. Agnes is working hard as a new student council member, so I'm gonna dig deep too. Aww. Okay, what about Katra? Getting to read Professor Epstein's diaries had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher after all. They made for a rich source of inspiration. Your eyes are practically sparkling, Mrs. Salesian. Got that competitive engineering spirit stoked up, eh? I don't think I could even begin to compare myself with him. It's just now that the space program's in its final stages, Yang and Essie must be up to their ears. There's Agnes' share of work to make up for it too, so I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. I think I'll perform some maintenance on Fio and Steros after this. There's Agnes' share of the work to make up for it too, so I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. Alright, bye-bye Aaron, oh, whoops. So wait, compare Elaine's speed and agility to everyone else? Alright. Oh wait, I forgot I had to look through, actually not here. Was it through? Ah, here it is. So wait, let's see. Agility? I mean, it seems like average for everyone. Am I missing something here? But yeah, wait, let me double check the speed. Does she have action 1? I forget.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, she has action 1 and stuff. Oh, you have all the cats up here. They seem to be having a serious conversation. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans should be butting in on. Is it just me or does Etoile seem kind of on edge today? Duh. So, what's going on here? Okay, we only have Old Town to look at. Explore Old Town again. Okay, so Forest PG, all the dialogue here, the bathhouse. Oh yeah, we got the bird. Oh, is Fio just observing the bird's nest up there? Aww.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Okay, wait, let me just save here real quick. Okay, let me be right back real quick for, like, quick little restroom break. Then we'll get right on with the NPC dialogue in Old Town and get to Forest PG work. So, be right back for one moment, everyone. I'll also go run like a minute and a half of ads on Twitch in the meantime until I get back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's see. Now, where were we? Alright. Dear, you got an orb mail, or you got an orb mail from one of your regulars on your work computer. They wanted to do the interior design for a new building and quickly. Seriously? Been a lot of this kind of thing lately. With outer space as the new hot topic, brutalist futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. The problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines. Now, less whining, more designing. You ought to be grateful for all the business, bruh. I know, Margaret. I know. Just let me finish this coffee first. My husband's always been the laid-back sort, so I can get where he's coming from. But the business his regulars give is something to appreciate. He should count himself lucky to be getting any work at all. Oh my god. Brutalism? So, what is brutalist architecture? So wait, brutalist futuristic architecture? What does brutalist even mean or even look like? Oh, whoops. I run an independent architectural firm, and lately, we've been getting a lot of rush jobs. It's not as bad as Hawker's big corporate woes, but I still barely have any time to catch my breath. Welcome, Elaine. Helping Arkwright Solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope. Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. I hear you've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's blade blending in with the common folk. She comes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. But Paulette, please. Oh, my mistake. That was supposed to be a secret. What could they be possibly saying about me? They're talking shit. So wait, brutalism is an architectural style that emphasizes structural support and building materials over artistic form. Things like boxy buildings with overhangs that outright show off the support girders. Oh. Huh. Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. I'll have a hot meal waiting when you get back. We'll have to see how our work pans out, but thank you in advance.
Oh, what would you like?
Peach tart, tartatin? Ooh. Alright, I mean, we'll just go eat that straight up because, eh.
Love me a sugar rush.
Dude. Your best out there, okay?
Hey, Filinkoff. Haha, I see. Sounds like Kasara's been having a grand old time. Oh yes, despite all her daily grumblings, she seems to be enjoying school life, relatively speaking. Allow me to once again express my gratitude to you for opening the way for her. I should be the one thanking you. Our world has seen no shortage of talents forever buried in the dirt. It's for that reason that I believe facilitating the futures of our youth to be the ultimate investment of them all. Hear, hear. And that's exactly why we adults need to stand as a firm foundation. Within reason in my case, I already have another journey on the agenda, ha ha ha. Always so footloose and fancy-free. I envy that part of you deep down. Fancy-free? What Huck did for Kasara is merely the latest in his long history of good turns to me. Like Jin, he's the sort of person Old Town needs. Aha! He may be a bit on the whimsical side, but that's part of his charm as far as I'm concerned. Speaking of Kasara, I passed by her and Rebecca on my way home earlier. We spoke briefly and well, it seems to have quite a lot going on at the moment. Still, I'm confident those girls will be just fine. Call it intuition. This one's been a free spirit ever since he was a boy, revoltingly so at that. Still, there's no denying that he's got a keen eye for people, and a considerate soul despite appearances. Well, as much as I hate to accept it, I ought to get back to work soon. Thinking of it as my service to our children's futures helps it go down easier, at least. So wait, think of the really boring office buildings from the 80s or 90s, especially government buildings. Oh. Now that lunch is come and gone, I better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. Anya sure is made of sterner stuff though, going to school during her post-exam break. I'll have to whip up an A+ meal for her when she gets back.
Pick something already. He's seen you.
Oh hey Kyle. Whew, I'm beat. I need a break to catch my breath. I should have known it wouldn't be easy keeping up with a motorized vehicle by bike. See, Makino, Shannon, and I are doing the rounds of all the capital's fishing spots. But the two of them are on old scooters, so they just keep leaving in their dust. Oh, poor Kyle. Oh, these swallows haven't left the nest yet. Yeah, it's a little late in the year to be sticking around. But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Observing swallow ecology, at present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Few to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah. They've even been taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology, though I suppose it's a bit late to be in awe of that. Proper preservation of a swallow's nest necessitates that a precise suitable distance be maintained. Theo is optimal for this very task. Oh wait. Don't tell me, you're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat. Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine. No. Oh, Anya? Good to see ya. Here to buy some candy? Anya?
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
What, Anya? The heck are you doing here? Surprised? Old Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said that she paid me a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then. Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. Gets me kinda curious, but as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case. Happen to have any new flavors? His nonchalance is almost impressive. You sure do love your sweets, huh, man? It gets me thinking. Setting up a candy subscription service could really corner a market here. Offer priority purchasing for limited time flavors. Then once customers can't live without it, jack up the prices. Anya! Don't you dare go down that route. Please don't, that sounds like a living hell. The old lady might actually be the more reasonable one here.
I'm taking over for today. Come back soon!
Game Pass. Yeah, basically like how Game Pass worked, like initially cheap as fuck. Like a plethora of like games to choose from and download and play but never own. And then once you're so entrenched in it with like how reliant you've been with like playing God knows how many on it, instead of buying games that you, like, even if you might just play once and never boot up again, like once you do get an urge that does come up like that somehow, it's like, well, you're too far in, I just gotta keep subscribing even though they jacked up the price for who knows how much. Capitalism, ho, pretty much. You know, it's been 50 years now since I earned my bracer qualifications. That was back when the guild was just founded, I believe. In no time at all, I rose all the way up to A rank. Eventually, I became one of the continent's top braces along 3 others. The 4 Musketeers, they used to call us. The 4 Musketeers? You know those monthly boxes of Japanese treats that you send via mail? Van would eat it up. Oh yeah, like Van would totally subscribe for that. I even served as guildmaster prior to my retirement. Oh, I do hope my juniors are faring all right. I've seen this woman around before. Evidently her penchant for fibbing is still going strong. Yeah, well, I don't think she realizes who you are. Oh, did you perhaps not hear me right? I'm Cowbird's first ever A-rank bracer. Just for the record, even now there's not a soul at the guild who doesn't know my name. Oh, little swallow. Oh, Yume. Oh, a baby swallow. Yeah, it fluttered over all wobbly, and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys, hands to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. We've gotta let it figure things out for itself. Oh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go. Oh, me too, let's go, Birdie, let's go. It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? I wish I could give it a big hug for energy. It flew over here okay though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. It looks like it's still practicing, but it's a whole lot bigger now. Enough to leave the nest soon, maybe. Speaking of practicing, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here for a while now. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I better go catch up or check up on him later. Do you think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer it on. Not so loud that it gets scared. Let's go, Birdie, let's go. Let's walk and go. Well, if it isn't young Lady Berzelia looking under the weather, what happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's been acting rather distant lately, even without even so much as stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Oh wait, Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, well, he's had his head in the clouds. The boy left all stone-faced this morning. Apparently he's making rounds about pedestrian-heavy areas all by his lonesome. Maybe it'd help put your mind at ease if you went and looked for him. Oh, I will. Thank you, Miss Brenda. So Eddie hasn't grown to disdain me after all. But then why? Nothing seemed to miss. Oh, that can wait. I have to go find him. Honestly, what is Eddie thinking wearing this poor young lady sick? The boy's always been a bit of a klutz. Once he gets absorbed in something, blinders go over his eyes. Still, if nothing else, it does seem like he has a plan.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
It's looking to be another scorch.
We both communicate and yet, we both commute to work and yet, here we are, eating lunch back at home. I guess that's just like us to do though. Uh-huh, it saves more money this way. But wow, Luke, you sure are a good cook. Not that you haven't always been. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be your wife. Huh, I wonder. Geez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe.
Would you care for some flour? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
My old coworker Raymond still drops by every once in a while. He's attending an art school here in Edith now. Every day is as grueling as the last, apparently. When he moved out of Old Town, well, there's a long story behind that. But it seems like he still treasures the time he spent here even now.
There's no place quite like home.
Kind of a dicey spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me in the middle of my training van. Just watch, I'm gonna get down these steps without failing a single time. Or falling a single time. That way, I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut. Says the kid who's already more scrapes than skin. I get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch up the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye. No, I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance else or somewhere less dangerous. Attaboy, keep that chin up. Oh, we actually moved him. He's over here! I switched my training to stay still, or to staying still with my bike up straight. God, I didn't think it'd be so tough though. I always end up falling over for some reason. How can something that looks so easy be so hard?
The goddess of the sky watches over us all.
I asked Sister Mare to attend to some errands. She should be at the cathedral right about now. Flighty tendencies aside, she makes for a wonderful sister, with a heart full of love and a drive toward self-betterment. To wit, I previously instructed her in the art of medicine making, which she now practices on her own time. I have the utmost faith that her many experiences ahead will lead to a notch or two of growth in time.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Oh, right. The on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca's standards. Thanks, Kasara. I did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. Now, come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? Oh, hold on. I got captured in Grambler real quick. I've been farming so much I gotta type in the captcha. Is that a V? No, that's a W. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You going out again after this, Kasara? Yeah, that 3-person exhibit is open, so I wanted to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kasara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning? Oh, so I ran into my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'm working. It really brightened up my otherwise punishing day. My otherwise punishing day? Okay, time to start fixing lunch. Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so that's one load off my mind. But just to be safe, I should contact all of our clients to make sure things went okay.
Allow me to assist.
Fuck it.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Wait, oh, now I got the vintage ring. So that should be... Yeah, for the regalia cloak. Okay, so
I hope to see you again.
If Chris is the one selling it, I'll probably just buy one for now. Because we can always try to find him later, right? To get the vintage ring again. I don't want to like blow through all of my Mira since we still have areas to explore probably after Old Town here.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Elaine. Let's see. Wind. And we can open nothing else. We're out of time. Sepith. Oh. Now we got the earthen verse and the... We got the verse and the ring set of quartz available. Oh, and we have breath already? Bro, oh my god, no. My Sepith. Nah, we gotta like... Actually, can I craft that yet? Let's see, burning verse, ruby ring, and firestorm. Oh my god. Please, I need a place to farm, man. Look at how expensive everything's getting. Oh my god. Yeah, decoy and all that shit. Oh my god.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
So, does that mean... Oh, okay, so now we can craft up, if we so wish, our... like, tier 2s of like, the status quartz, or the Versa ring quartz and everything here. Oh boy.
I hope to see you again.
I know to do the quest soon, yeah. I was just joking about the time because I was trying to make a time Sabbath joke.
It's so scary outside. Come again. Come again.
Okay, so they share the same shop. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, still need to talk to... Oh yeah, I just noticed we have the connection events too.
I will cherish this.
So wait, who's like available? Agnes, Judith, and... Oh! Elaine says she plans to buy an old bike. Huh. Interesting. Right then, once I finish tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done. Outer space may be the hot topic on everyone's lips right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. No matter how spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do. My husband built a career at a major corporation, but a scandal or so later, he wound up getting demoted. Even after moving here to Old Town, we had to scrimp and save every coin we can, day after day. Still, it's nice getting to sit around the dinner table as a family, now that he stopped eating out. Yeah, no, I know about the connection. I know to do the connection events later. And besides, they'll give me a warning when it expires. Welcome. Care for a warm, relaxing bath? Anya just up and took a part-time job someplace else, by the way. Can you believe that? I don't mind, but she's never been a type to follow her own whims before. It's a refreshing change of pace, actually. I do get the sense that Anya's been acting the slightest bit different recently. A girl like her has plenty to think about, I'm sure. It's my job as a mother to keep a watchful eye out.
I appreciate...
No, Burgard.
This is perfect.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Let's see, 5 gifts
Good
given.
stuff.
Any other things I should do achievement-wise? Law and Gray, Gray and Chaos, Chaos and Law, you get special subparts, interesting. Newspapers and brochures. Chest, topics closed. Gifts given, movies watched, fish caught. Treasure chest with orbital locks. Shoot successful baskets in... Bro, I should have farmed that. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was anything else beyond the first one. Let's see, drivers gained, holocore maxed, Sypha unlocked for extra skill stones. Let's see, SCLM chains, Blitz chain. Wait, I only activated it 3 times? Oh, that's because I activated more Blitz supports instead of doing a basic attack with a Blitz chain, huh? S-Crafts popped. Sylphid Breath. Shard commands activated. Awakening on the field. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh yeah, we can do the mini games later. ZOC activated, ZOC during combat. Wait. A 150 hit chain for Greylock at this early? Wait. Oh my god, I should have farmed for that shit. So quadruple tactical bonus. For Jabberwocky? Firestorm for preemptive shard attacks. 100,000. Okay, now this will be done naturally. Attacks perfect evaded for a decoy. STLM charges. Wait. Attack enemies using STLM charges during field battles. The when you perfect dodge and do the thing, yeah. All quick art attributes used during battle. Huh. I don't think I used Mirage. I think that's what I'm missing. And Palm Slain. With Reen, I can do it easily. Or I can do that easily with Reen. Oh yeah, like we'll probably have like some easier groups to rack up like the farm with and everything. It's very difficult to hit 150. Like, I think if anything, you probably need to make sure you don't kill too many or any monsters before initiating a fight while going for a stun. And also, maybe removing the weapons from Fairy and the others so that they wouldn't kill all the enemies, but still keep them alive to rack up the count. Hey Aethera, just popping in before you sleep. Alright, thanks for saying hi and lurking and stuff. So wait, haven't found a spot that has that many monsters? Yeah, like we don't have too many opportunities yet, I imagine, to try to go for that. You know, you think with what Sky Remake went for, you think we'd have more monsters available to fight at once to rack up the hit count, huh? Like, it's kind of funny when you think about it. I know that Sky Remake, you know, came much later, or, you know, a bit later than Horizon, yeah. But it's kind of funny seeing, like, in Sky First Remake, we've had the power level cave that can cram in over 20 enemies in one single fight. And yet, in Daybreak Horizon, like, we had, like, probably, like, 10-ish, maybe? And then, like, we're still hard-pressed to, like, use certain kinds of abilities to rack up the hit count, like, early on. Oh, man. Like, Sky Remake has it easy with, like, mass AoE, even with, like... Or what was it? They still have all the options for mass AoE despite like how early it is in the series technically. Like the moment you'd see like 2 or 3 party members going up against like 20 enemies, you think it'd just be over. Nah, you just throw everything and it dies. Like in Daybreak terms, we'd easily hit so many of these achievements like that. Oh yeah, of course I don't know about the Garten. I'll get to that eventually. I'm just rambling about shit. Okay, now it's time to check the 4SPG. And just make a little extra save right here. No 4SPGs are particularly curious cases to speak of. Not that Peace at Home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it, or especially the ones we couldn't, make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Ah, before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Oh, don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Altina, let's go! Oh, so it's you. Oh, hey Altina. Did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army from what I hear. Is she now? Couldn't think of it. Fairy did tell me about her. It would seem that the military academy is not Or wait, is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty though. Like, or looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Bruh. Bruh. I thought like it'd be shit about testing out more things or pushing it to its limits or like expanding its capabilities. No, it got fucking hacked again. Are you serious? Yeah, like who the fuck hacked it this time?
The Mare Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Mare Garten's anomalies.
Yeah.
That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Mare Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis.
Oh, it's probably Campanella.
Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
I have to remind myself who the hell had that accent again, but yeah, it's fucking Mirabelle.
Mirabelle!
Again, I'm still not used to the fact that they, you know, like, really want to put an emphasis on the accent that she was supposed to have, that I'm pretty sure they didn't make any mention of in, like, Daybreak 2 and everything. It's still so jarring.
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Mare Garten.
Yep. The Grim Garten, and oh hey, would you look at that emblem? Campanella! Spooky. This looks like some, like, if you remove, like, the, what was it? If you remove, like, the title for the Grim Garten and all, like, this could be some, like, Castlevania shit or something.
Grim Garten?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
Fake Grand Order shit? Not really.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreaker's no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
Oh, it's probably like a combination of Campanella, live streamer girl, and Cowboy dude. Or Boot Hill.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Ah.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Look, Altina, I got a whole party to grind up, to like unlock their orbments. We're gonna clear out this Garten, or at least the first floor, 100 times.
Yep, we lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before.
Give us the
Mention
grind pit already. Yeah, not to mention the rewards. Oh boy, specifically the rewards. You guess you can say it now. Unlike Garten Daybreak 2, Garten has a story. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like seeing what or how they'll how the Garten fits into this whole scheme here now compared to like before, where it was basically just like, you know, for the most part, Mirabelle's like, hey, there's another thing I need you to do in the Garten, hey! Or another floor is open up in the Garten. It kind of reminds me of like, in Borderlands when Claptrap goes, as like, hey, Vault Hunter, there's a new mission on the something or such bounty board. You know, it's kind of like that kind of vibe. And I'm like, oh boy, more shit to do.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
It's just Reverie Corridor? Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this Garten has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Oh yeah, he was never really here to experience it.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
An app? Grim Search?
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Oh boy, I can't wait to look around town for all the tokens again.
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten.
The way they all pull out their phones in unison. Look, Mirabelle works fast, sending it to all. Like, you know, just make a casual email, click Arkwright Solutions, send to all. Boom.
Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Oh boy. Just like before.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Mare and Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
The cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
So wait, just how trained they are like aerophone zombies. Didn't they just barely get this tech? Look! The T-phone came out like last year. Like, you know, the tech's pretty old by that point. And the internet came out like, oh, I don't know, 5 years ago? Like, you know, everyone's used to it by now.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
I believe, like, time-wise, I think it was, yeah, 5 years since the internet was established. Technology's crazy in the Trail series. Alright, so, shard search wait. Oh, I accidentally clicked over that, whoops. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Shard search can help you find Grim tokens or G tokens that are hidden in the environment. G tokens are unveiled by shard search, can only be picked up while shard search is active. Some places contain more tokens than others. G tokens can be used in the Grim Garten. They might also appear as an AT bonus for battles in the Grim Garten. 6 years actually became a thing in the end of 2nd chapter, the internet that is. Oh, 6 years, okay, my bad. Close enough. Let's see, shard search can help unveil access portals to the Grim Garten. Pressing R will allow you to enter the Grim Garten. Oh boy, alright, time to go token hunting.
Search time.
Shard search, go.
Do we have to find a portal first, or is it just
Performing
done
shard
around
search.
Arkwright Solutions' office?
Now where?
This place is so cozy.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest.
Yeah, okay, I'm guessing,
Shard
like...
search, go.
Okay, yeah, I think I have to do the tutorial
I'm
first.
getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Oh, just straight up 1,000? Holy shit.
Search time.
Oh, hey, birdie. Who'd have thought we'd see swallows in a place like this? Huh, I'm sure the adult is watching over the chicks. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wait, oh yeah, the bird up here is trying to see how the baby swallow is trying to fly. Oh. Wait, can this door open? Oh yeah, we can open this door
Shard
again.
search,
Oh
go.
shit. Well, not that there's an orbital chest up here though.
Now where? Now where? This way. Let's go, everyone. Now where? Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Found something.
Oh, that looks different. So, this... Okay, hold on. Is this one of those grim portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we've used the last time our Duke petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call this design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. It gives off an unsettling air, but I suppose we ought to examine it. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time client. So let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah. Well, and we'll want to call our office sitter over too while we're at it.
Reward deposited.
Oh, okay, so we get like additional G tokens. So wait, does that open up any other things to look for, or... You know, I think probably...
Beginning search!
Oh shit! That's a whole lot right there. Okay, so instead of scattering... Maybe that was like a player complaint that they addressed. Like... Instead of having to go over town for all the little bits and pieces, they just put a whole bunch of... They just put like clusters of G tokens in like select spots.
Shard search? Go.
So that you just get everything you need in one go without having to like scour every last part of town to grab the tokens and whatnot. Whole slew of them. They made it in bulk in pockets rather than a wild goose chase.
Beginning search.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of nice like that, yeah. But although, just out of caution though.
Search time.
Yeah, okay, like, we're not seeing shit anywhere around here aside from like the 3 spots we got.
Would you care for some flowers?
Search time.
There's no place quite like home.
Okay, so yeah, that's nice to know then.
Now where?
Start game. But that means if you miss it, you miss it more. Yeah, I mean, there is that, but basically, I guess like it's better that you know that there's only like a very select few as opposed to like having to scour around for all the little crumbs that at that point, when you get tired of it, you basically just start avoiding them en masse instead of collecting like the very few. It's like, oh, it's just like 3-4 pieces. It's like, okay, that's not that big of a deal. But if it's like 30 scattered all over town, it's like, oh fuck me, dude. Like, you know what, like if I just pick up like one, sure, I'm not gonna give a shit about like the other 29 because it's like too much effort. Because like there will be people with the mindset of they just can't be bothered doing like, even, you know, like relatively speaking, it's all just running around, but some people probably would lose their patience over stuff like that. So like, they're harder to see through the walls, a lot harder. Yeah, I did notice that like, it seems like we can't detect them as easily, but I mean, we'll just have to see how things go when we find newer areas to search through. Then I'll probably make my judgment then on like the I guess like quantity difference between Daybreaks 2 and Horizon. Oh, is that voiced? No, it isn't. What is this place? It certainly has an ambience, a bit too much even. Aw, silent echoes. Huh. This and Heilong Chengzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though. Why'd the enemy even bother setting this place up as a real head scratcher? That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A later trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Marian version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So, this Garten is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. About the Grim Garten. The Grim Garten is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Minigame elements? Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Huh. That's amusing that they just straight up tell you it's mandatory for the first part of the game. Huh. Okay. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Conquer the Garten, party lineup, and everything. Huh. Also, wait. I didn't miss out on my connection events earlier, right? Because will they still be available after we do our whole Garten business? Because technically, I assume time would have passed that quickly? I still have it? Okay. Seems like I found Marduk's new money laundering scheme. Let's see. Press Z to change your party for the main story and the Grim Garten, and adjust each party member's equipment. Actually, I'll go with this probably.
Shock one up.
Oh, we can't save in this specific menu. Okay. wait a second. So that's why they say concurrently with the main story? So wait, connection only ends on SP segments, non-Garten related. Oh, okay. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle on our way through the Garten. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Shackled Hero! So wait, keep connection event when end the dialogue like in the morning. Oh, okay, we have D&D van.
Alrighty.
Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Love you, Mirabelle. Incidentally, access to the Garten will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. And that's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Oh, that's how the game works. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. You know, what does this remind me of, seeing the stuff like this? You know, I think it kind of reminds me of watching people play Catherine when you're ascending the floors and everything. Like, as like the in-between, like, you know, from one tower or place to another or some shit. Yeah. So I can just picture Van just doing that little run cycle from like door to, or floor to floor in the Grim Garten. The DLC gives other avatars like Agnes, Elaine, and such. Oh, that'd be nice, but yeah, no, like I really don't want to buy any of the DLCs. Like that, the monetization of those DLCs is way too expensive and greedy for Falcom. It's just like, come on. Like at that point, like I kind of wish they wouldn't go overboard with it and just put like a lot of their cosmetics in like one bundle. And I guess that they really had to put out the cheat DLCs and we have to live with it. Don't make it $80, man!
The shackled hero sets out.
Huh, what's this place? This is the first domains board. The player is allowed to move 1 tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up right, up left, or straight ahead. Note that you're forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Oh. Now please select your destination. You got it. Let's see, Mare, G tokens, treasure chests. Oh, huh. Stat enhancements, palm battles, objectives. $300 Mare or a random consumable. Well, okay, 300 Mare ain't shit. So... no, that is complete shit.
Alright, treasure!
Okay, so, yeah, you only get access to 1 row at a time, okay. Hello, Nazo. Would I picture this in a Trails game? Maybe they found, like... I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to, like, a field or anything to roam around in, or if they just completely replaced it with, like, this little board game here, but... aw. Treasure acquired. Well done. Oh, I get it now. So I just gotta go get it 1 step at a time. But what's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garten. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. Ah. As you traverse, you have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the Mare Garten. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck!
Onwards!
Slay 5 foes in field and form command. How beautiful, though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes. Either that or got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found in the innermost depths of the Mare Garten. Van, you speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, as I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help of with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included. So wait, sometimes I can skip the doors depending on the path and stuff? Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Tamam, let's find out exactly what the Society's trying to accomplish. About the 3 higher elements. The 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy such as the Grim Garten. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements. And the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status ailments. Kind of think of it. About that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Judith can now transform into Grimcat on the battlefield. Yo! Provide speed and attack buffs while gradually restoring HP. In command battles, will add additional arts affinity damage to normal attacks and crafts. Let's see, completing the main objective will unlock the access gate. Completing sub-objectives will provide additional rewards. Objectives are shown on the minimap, additional progress displayed on the right of the screen. Oh.
Got it! It's go time!
Aw.
Be careful! That thing looks mean! Be careful! Call this! Coming An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Detoxify the snake venom. Huh.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating skill. Criminal mute.
Elaine!
Got it.
Get too slow! Barry, help me out! We should go on the attack.
Activating DOC.
Flames, give us strength! It's not over!
Activating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice them up! There! Go for it!
Take that! Go for it, Elaine! You got this!
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer!
What? Ooh. Ow! What? Hey! No! Holy shit!
You'll be sorry.
DOC activate!
That's the ZOC. Wait, nah, you know, I'm not gonna take a chance.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you!
Activating skill.
Valiant Larceny!
When the farming area farms me.
That's how it goes.
Let's see, catcher learned serious impact.
All powered up!
So wait, we can still go for... Okay, yeah, we can still go for the sub-objectives, like, even after, okay. Let me just go heal up, everyone. Actually, no, people leveled up, so... Okay, there we go. So, any breakables? Yeah, you have the breakables here. Yeah, there's the portal. There's the usual crystals.
Performing shard search.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Begin combat support. Available for you.
Wait, oh. DLC, come on.
Take it off you! Ready for my cold stuff!
I'm glad I could be of service.
Eat this!
Now, let's finish the job.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Eat this! Eat this! Praise Arusha and the flames!
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's pull together and take it on! DOC coming your way! Got this in the bag! They flinched! At your service.
Oh wait, oh, I didn't mean to use Violent Larceny. Oh shit, yeah, I just realized.
By steel.
Be round! Thank you!
With me.
Run! Head some more!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yeah? On the house!
There!
Please!
Start leveling, Ortiz. You got it.
I will always strive to better myself.
I can do even better!
Well, there's a fun
What? Oh my god.
Now, let's finish the job!
Oh wait, no, he recovered from stun. Oh no, he still got stunned. Never mind.
Activating skill.
Ball's in your court.
Dance.
You got it. Sucker!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight.
Just 25 seconds? What the fuck? That's it. It was scrounging for scraps.
Ready to rumble.
You know, can we go fishing here? Damn. Holy shit though, man. This area's bigger than I thought. Except with you guys not gonna be as much from the chest and stuff.
It does feel like real life.
I thought I was used to it, but this is just pretty amazing.
I can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their sins held astral power.
It doesn't matter what they're saying. We won't let Ouroboros have it.
No, they're all centered here. Is there any way I can... Nah, I'd have to... Nah.
We should go on the attack.
No, that wouldn't work. Ah, whatever.
You're not getting away.
Sunny Palms are the way to go in the Garten. Yeah, no, I can imagine. We just have to find them.
Take this! Go for it, Elaine!
Nah, that's the two.
Go all in on her!
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Frost!
Very. COC activate. Crispy. Alahab. I'm crushed now. It's not over. Please. Give me power.
You're still salty they nerfed Flame Bullet in your account? Wait, what do you mean they nerfed? It's always been the same. It's always just done 5 hits. Like, even in Daybreak 1, when trying to hit... Jesus Christ, the double hit there. Like, even when hitting multiple targets with Flame Bullet, it all adds up to 5. Like, no matter how many times I, like, try to hit enemies with it, it doesn't multiply the hits ever since Daybreak 1.
You can do this.
Daybreak 1 was uncapped? Was it uncapped? Like, I swear that, like, when using it, like, it never really multiplied even when hitting multiple enemies, right? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering?
Take them out.
Maybe.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
I have.
You picked the wrong
Daybreak
guy
1
to
uncapped,
fight.
Daybreak 2 capped it. coin bullets worse than Agnes's hammer.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I mean, I know I don't really like coin bullet that much as a skill, honestly, but hey, steel stone. There we go. You've used the crap out of it in Daybreak 1? Okay, maybe I am misremembering them.
Do your work. There! Your counterattack is available for you!
Good work. We still in one piece?
What bullshit?
Now's our chance to get a weapon.
Right the sound wave!
Thank you. We should go on the attack. Let's pick it up! Activate skill! Come at me! Elaine! Got it! Get this! It's go time!
You know, I gotta go see it.
Activating skill!
Let's get this heist underway.
Ooh.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, the new animations with the clones! Oh shit!
Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Yo, that's sick!
Take them out!
By steel.
Be round! Thank you!
At your service.
We should go on the attack.
Here I go.
I can still get
So
stronger.
wait, crowd points while having
Even better.
hate and multi-hit means get more charge gain. The amount of clutter and spam in action battles can get hectic. Oh yeah. Alright, one thing a U material.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Do your work.
You can get the jump if we act now. Got this in the bag.
You're not getting away. Okay. Get this. We're done here.
I'm not a star for nothing. You
So
stole
wait,
my
if I have
thunder.
Impassion Guard, 30 craft points plus 30 craft points, she has her skills return at a cost of 60. Yeah, she can basically refund herself really quickly. I mean, if you really... Actually, that'd be a waste of S boost. But yeah, you get like the 30 plus craft point refund in Impassion Guard, and you basically just have her pretty self-sufficient.
Shock one up.
Hey, there's a firestorm.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
And eat this. Eat shield. There. Here.
Combat finished.
Here goes.
Gathering data.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Eat this. And eat shield.
Your target crash ready.
We'll be left.
Here to help.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you.
Activate skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Enjoy farming off stream. Yeah, I need to make sure to clear the the whole place first, then yeah, I'll be farming this up probably.
That one felt pretty good.
Nice.
I really want to be able to get the analysis thing for turning in the Grim token so I can actually get my Sepathan mirror going. Because, oh boy, we got a lot of people to farm up. But yeah, there's also the fact that I'm assuming just like in Daybreak 2, like, probably want to save a handful of tokens for later because the rewards will probably get better as the story progresses and all that usual jazz. I'm assuming.
Watch out! Apple top. Beginning combat. Your charge class ready.
You got it!
We can get the jump if we act now.
You snooze, you lose.
Please, what you got?
Take back! Let's flinch
Got it.
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Play to the crowd. Back bonuses over there. Okay, no, I can't.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating shield. Triple time. Show's over.
Huh. Decent single target chain count.
I'm not a star for nothing. You
So
stole
wait,
my thunder,
the
Judy.
unlock in certain intervals in the main story. Yeah, just like last time. So wait, they also did some changes, so it's pretty neat to be fair, except for one. Oh. But yeah, I wanted to see how everything's all put together once we get through this. Although maybe I'll just be lazy and kind of finish this door. I don't have to full clear everything here. Let's see, anything else here? I still want to farm all the breakables though, for sure.
Aura.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Oh.
Gotcha!
Hello? There we go. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Use a shard boost to get the
Wait
for the
sucker!
right time and strike.
Now! This'll
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Gotcha!
Oh no, I saw the deadly. I was not gonna run for that. Okay, no, I fucked up that engagement. Ah, whatever, man.
Time to go all out.
Woo! Rock the sound wave!
Thank you. Go full throttle. DOC, activate. Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter
One more.
unlocked.
Oh, we only got 16 chain off that? Whoa, shit.
Pressure then move it. Activating shield.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big Pommel!
Aw, that is interesting.
Lord. Ornus. Thank you.
That's how it goes.
You know, let me look something up again. Wait. Oh, wait, do they only show me just the help section in the Grim Garten? Wait. Oh, I want to look up like all the other Oh no, here it is. Okay, so they force you into the. Oh, okay, never mind. Let me see. No, not COC commit. Was it base? No, it was list. Okay, wait. What were all the tactical bonuses again? So, without taking damage, perfect dodge, charge attack, quick art, hit with an SCLM charge, will also activate charge attacker for you. Okay, that's nice. Swapper, damage an enemy using multiple leaders, use ZOC during field battle. Start with an advantage, triple SCLM, multi-blitz, EX chain. Oh yeah, 7 rush, but that's gonna be a little tough to get 7 rush probably. Or maybe I need to build more people with the barrage stuff to probably get extra damage in to stun extra enemies upon initiation. Vengeance, I hate Vengeance as a multiplier. It's so stupid. Like, there's no easy way to really put yourself at critical health to leverage the 0.6 multiplier. Or, yeah. So, because like most of the time when you get hit low enough, you get forced into a disadvantage if you keep getting hit too far. Canceller, cancel, stun, 20, 50, 90 chain. Although those are those are mutually exclusive, so they don't stack, unfortunately. I wish it did. Hit with enemy, hit with a positional, like it's FF14. 2 blitzes, use a shard command. Okay. Keck Vengeance, speed quartz needed. Oh yeah. On Horizon, I can achieve 5.0 multiplier, unlike Daybreak 1 and 2, where I lost my mind. Yeah, like trying to go for the 5 times multiplier. I mean, thankfully it's optional in that like it doesn't count for 1, Steam achievements, 2, the important reward from that achievement is on the tier below it. So I'm glad they had enough, Falcom had enough like foresight to put the good stuff 1 tier below like the higher challenging like achievement to get. So yeah, like, you need a whole party to be in red HP and only Aaron can lower his HP by himself, so it's kind of screwy.
I'm stronger than ever!
Okay, let's move forward.
Stage cleared.
So what do you get for clearing all of this? Okay, so you just get all of that. So I'm guessing, okay, so it's probably like, you clear the main objective and you get 1 random reward. You clear the sub-objective, it generates 2 more randomized ones. Okay.
Where to now?
Trigger trap or whatever, or slay 7 foes in command and activate 1 device. Ah. The rewards are random as heck? Yeah. Aw. You know, I do like how we have the option of just bypassing it and then just head straight to the boss afterward. Wait. Win within 40 turns! So wait, it's not really randomized, it's more what the reward says when you select it. Oh, yeah, yeah. If it's consumables, it generates consumables or tokens. Oh, yeah. So, not possible on first grind. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do this a bit more and keep leveling.
Onwards!
Okay, let's get a move on.
Alright, so 3 foes in command battles. Or, field battles.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
This'll shut this up!
Forget your charge attack! In your dreams.
Gotcha!
Got it! This is it!
Not done yet!
Watch out! You're up against a large group.
Woo! Right the sound wave!
Thank you.
So wait, if it's quartz, to be quartz, sepith, or tokens. Oh, so it's like the rewards give like either what it says or stuff related to it. So like quartz or sepith, and then yeah, I guess tokens are always going to be that universal, or going to be in the general pool of sorts. You know what? I just want to see how this goes with Sepith up.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings!
Ooh, okay, decent hit count.
Knights of
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Backups here. Pressure him and move
Crossing your course.
Flames within. Destroy! There!
Rest is yours. The star has arrived.
And move in.
Keep up, Lanster. Let's party!
Wonderful! Activating skill! Criminal mute!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Yeah! You're finished!
Bigness! Rampage!
Yeah, the feathers dropping is such a nice detail. Wait, you're still alive! Oh, now you piece of shit! You die from the dot! Oh, my unscathed multiplier! Actually, no, did I take damage? I don't remember. But, god damn it! Oh, wait, so I already had... Okay, so I need to go for the quad multiplier. Right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of work to do here, don't we? Alright, I see how it is. Let me see. Where was... Okay, so I need to slay one more in command battle and 2 more in field.
Do your worst. You've got a charge time. I'm all for it.
Here to help.
Resident Glow is here. Actually, no, I should save that.
Sucker! Here's a little more.
You know, I only just took a look at the S boost bar. Man, they really build up, like even on basic hits, just because of how much more
Didn't even break a sweat.
you'll be blowing through the bars with shard commands and everything. Aww. Yeah, like even one hit restore like what, a third of the bar? That's crazy. God, I keep forgetting what I was about to do. Oh, right. I'll look at, let me see, what was it? Resonant Glow increases all allies' defense, mobility, and morale with a prayer by the sword. Wait. Oh. Oh, shit. So, defense, speed, and... Wait, and it's field wide. Wait, I should be spamming the shit out of that. So wait, Elaine OP skill number 2. Wait, they have because of anti-commands? Yeah, oh yeah, anti-commands. She's replacing Agnes's main girl. The defense is okay? No, the defense is great. Like, with whatever Nightmare has in store as we get to more challenging parts of the boss battles, we're gonna need to make sure we keep our defenses up to keep the damage at a manageable level. So I need to... Okay, slay foes in battle.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Need combat support. Arc attack is available for you.
DOC, you.
This. How? This. I'm glad I could be of service.
Actually, no, I need to activate more than that. So we're done. Actually, wait, do we know how many monsters? It's just these three from what I see. Oh! The Stallion drops the red skill stones. Oh, shit. Placing Anya's heresy. Can have both on the team. Hello, Richard. Notice me streaming the Trails games. Enjoy Van no longer being dense about complimenting Elaine. Yeah, it's a welcome change. So you can never run out of boost gauge. Yeah, you just have Agnes and Elaine just like sustaining everyone, just having them like spam the crap out of the boost gauge and everything.
Oh, that thing looks nice.
Do your worst.
Let's pull together and take it off.
Oh no.
Come on. We'll be left quick. They flinched.
Pull out all the stuff.
Please go.
Target locked. You're trapped. Elaine.
Okay.
Here to help.
Currently still in Act 1. Chase perfect for Kevin, by the way. Oh, hell yeah.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
So wait, it's gonna cost a lot though.
Go all in on him.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thank you.
Time to go. Activate skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Yeah, I'm really vibing with the battle music in the Garten.
We're done here. I'm not a star for nothing.
Doesn't seem like we're getting too much more XP though. Maybe just go for the breakables and then the breakables, the chest, and then we move on. I think we've got all of the enemies we can find around here for now. Yeah, I have to wait for that bat.
Watch out. I spot it.
Ah.
Here goes.
Taking point. I'm all for it.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
You use that as your gym music? Hell yeah.
Oh, hey.
Nothing gets you
treasure
more
chest.
pumped than Trails battle music. So further there. And not gonna bother with that.
Well, there's a fine chest.
G token. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's see, we did all of our sub objectives. Need to go over here for the other chest.
I smell treasure.
Okay, now we need to go west. After I bash a bunch of these open. everything about Agnes and Elaine, same team, wouldn't have to worry about the team. We just work on hybrid, art, and speed. Oh yeah, like Elaine will really just keep up the crazy buffs and everything. So like a little secret. Go in and out of the floor selection, the palms show up on the grid randomly. Wait, what? Before ending Act 1, I could have like 2k of whatever reports or whatever. Yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I know Orchard scales with art strength, yeah. So then you can just really build for it. Okay, wait. I need to make a save here.
Stage clear.
So wait, you hate the palm on the grid section is because you just S-craft or you're in pain? Does it just like put you straight into battle? With
What's
no
next?
preparations or whatnot? Alright, so I need to heal up.
Shock one up.
Actually, is there any way we can heal up from here? Oh, no. Wait. Does it not let me heal up from... Oh. Well, that's a little awkward. Well, I just go eat some random food. Man, how much of all these random foods, like, just cure all ailments? Wait, so I just eat everything then? Or at least most of it.
Yummy.
That was pretty filling.
Okay. Do I need any more? Oh, there's 2 more actually.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, that was simply
There we go.
delicious.
4 defense for everyone. Don't really need food. There's a lot of ailments. Sounds like they might even come out in time. Team of... you guys don't really need to tell me too much about all the team comps and everything. I'll figure shit out on my own, please.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay. So they put you right before the boss. Oh, they have
You can recuperate here.
They have a healing station right here.
All better.
Okay, thank God. Then just make a save right here then. And then... yeah, I think we can just go as is. Wait, I just realized... no arch drivers. Okay. Refreshing Veil... and then probably Crescent Eye because Chrono Drive will be redundant since we have the Resonant, or whatever it's called again. Resonant Glow. Look out! What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Wait, it's more like... that's no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. Dark Valron. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull it together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jinn.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it. Nice try.
No, not
You'll
the fear.
be sorry.
So wait. Call Elaine's Afterglow.
You have an Arthur
So wait, is this game good? Are you about to buy it? I mean, I'm super biased. I've already played every Trails game up to this point, so like I'm already super excited with all the things I've seen up to this point already, and this is just Act 1. Like, this is still the first chapter.
We should go on the attack.
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
go time!
Go all in on him!
DOC activate!
Oh, does it not reach?
Time to go all out!
Oh man, does it really not like reach like? Oh man. Okay, that's awkward.
Wonderful! You have been Arthur vulnerable to!
Go all in on him!
Rouse! Clean force! Thank you!
Time to go all out!
Wonderful! Activating skill!
Criminal mute! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
And there's no this spell with the. Yeah, no. Okay, this is gonna be a bit awkward.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, no, that doesn't really do much there. Okay, let's just go. Okay, I could do the dumb thing. Just heal that shit off. I know I'm wasting a bunch of turns, but fuck it.
Flames, give us strength! Here goes!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Weakness! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
At your service.
You can't hide anything from us.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in. Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here!
Initiating skill.
By steel. Be round.
Okay, we got a delay.
At your service, if you please. Over here.
Bring it on!
Wait, what is that hitbox? That is so weird.
We should go on the
Displaying
attack.
enemy stats.
Got you covered! You have my aid.
Engaging skill.
Here's some extra.
Wide open. Backup's here!
Nah, that only puts 2 chains. Oh my god. I thought that would put a little more actually.
Wonderful! You have been Arthur vulnerable to. POC in operation. Go full and teach them their place.
Thank you. Go on the attack.
Activating
Your
skill.
court.
Triple time. Show's over. It's go time.
Wonderful! You have been Arthur vulnerable to.
No, I should have tested that earlier if I wanted to do that.
Go all in on
Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done. Perfect chance. We should go on the attack.
Let's see, cash reset. Oops, I keep pressing the
Displaying
wrong button.
information.
Let's see, stat down.
Go all in on him!
Pressure him and move in.
Actually, oh, okay, I think I realized something.
We should go on the attack.
Well, actually, Nah, okay, I might be biting myself in the ass if I do this, but let me just. No, okay.
Sucker!
Here goes! Please, give me power! You're finished! Ignis, rampage!
Boost gauge load broken. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Insight. Oh no. That means we're gonna need Judith to. Oh shit. You know what? I might be in the kinda F it mood right now. You know what? It's a good thing I didn't sell all of these.
There! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Oh, come on!
Have my aid.
So he overwrote the blind with the insight from the HP trigger of the oh my freaking god, dude. Yeah, everyone's speed up is about to wear off. No, that's not gonna be cast in time.
Pressure him and move it!
Rest is yours.
I've got this.
Have my aid. Have that.
Lapless code. Activate. Fairy.
We should go on the attack. Gotcha!
Have my aid.
You have this!
Assisting.
By steel.
Be round! Thank you! Now or never! We should go
and teach them their place.
Thank you!
Activating skill.
Get ready! You're done!
Ooh, does it delay? Nah. Oh, okay. So that means.
We're in for something! Are you now?
I'll take over. Here goes.
Make your move!
I'll dust you up.
I won't lose.
Resistance down, that's fine.
Go all in on him.
Activating shard command.
Thanks, Cal.
Pressure him and move it!
Coming right up.
Wings. Drive them out. Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Lord! Ornus!
I owe you one.
It's
Now
still
or
on
never.
recast. Yeah, no, I have to wait for her to get her turn back.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Let me see. Bewitch. No, we don't have much at this point. Fairy.
We should go on the attack.
No, she wouldn't have the craft points to do that.
Make it count.
No, Argent Thorn's not going to be cast fast enough to do that.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating skill. Triple time.
Show's over. Katra, your turn.
One skill coming right up.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Who's need to hand?
Damn it! Ah, I thought I could freeze.
My move now.
Okay. So, with the zero arts, huh?
Make it count.
We should go on the attack.
I just have to kind of rap with my own.
Pressure him and move in.
There!
Alright.
You won't best me. To me, everyone. Resonance blow.
Backup's here.
Yeah, we hit turn 40. Like, goddamn, this guy's so tanky. Like, I need more shit set up so I can actually burn this HP down quick enough.
We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
Call your course. Raging Buster!
Here's my chance.
Pressure him and move in.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived. Go all in on it.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
One hit chain attack S-Craft from Katra is a joke. Yeah, I kind of wish they added some like extra explosions to increase the hit count or whatever. You realize your damage sucks and you're not even try for the turn thing here? Yeah. Anyas leaves the team and shit things go down to shit. First round for you was like 49 rounds. So like,
Go all in on it.
you wish their S-Craft tells you specifically whether they're magical or physical? No, they do, don't they? It says literally right there, fizz. Right there, first yellow word. So it not really possible in first run because lack of quartz, stats, and skill level and everything. Yeah, like we have a lot of things working against us from being able to do this like first try, basically.
We should go on the attack.
Okay, I feel like, nah, I'm gonna do this for the stun.
Have some of this!
You missed! Oh, god damn it. I mean, that's kind of to be expected, but god damn it.
We should go on the attack.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Show's over.
At your service.
I got you covered.
By steel.
Be round. They flinched.
I'll take that.
My chance!
God, I just love this boss song so much.
Make your move!
You want this? Open hammer! Shoot it!
Right! On the house!
Ah, there we go. So you failed second floor by 1 round. Floor 3 got wiped, so you failed that. 3 got wiped, so you failed that condition. Falcon cooked with the Garten music. Yeah, the Garten music is lovely. Really helps maintain the excitement through a long slog of a fight, honestly. Huh. A phase change? Whoa, they turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
You think the composer was the one who did Seas Ride and Reverie? Oh, neat. Time Sepith and Spirit Droplet. Fucking 25 Time Sepith? Wait, what do you mean C rank? You receive 1 SP. Wait.
Hooray for me!
Where's your time? Oh, wait, no, was this... Wait, what? You need to complete certain conditions for S rank, and I need to do it by this segment? So wait, singers tracks for a more main story? So, wait. So, I need to do the... So I can like build up the rank through multiple runs like this from what I see here, right? So then as I do more clears and complete these objectives, it'll go from C up to S rank. Need to grind Garten for the S rank, basically. Okay, so it's basically like how, like, in the Garten, when you clear it, they give you 1 star for 1 clear, 2 stars for clearing it twice, and so on. But here you have more specific objectives they want you to do to get that S rank instead. Okay, so it's not as... Okay, I thought I was like missing something here. So wait, something they don't tell me. I can skip to the boss this round. Now I clear it, missing all the S boost and stuff I gain. Boss rewards don't affect the rating. Yeah, like compared to before, you basically just want to rush it to the boss. But here, you actually want to do the filler nodes in between to take whatever goodies along the way. Provided that it's like, you know, worthwhile and all that. Yeah. Since I can clear it once, get the S rank, be done with it. Yeah, like, well, probably I'll just grind it out over time and get everyone built up and stuff. Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garten. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle is still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go further in. Yupperoonie, it's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach a second domain once they're done, but... The circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Mare and Garten. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. You know, it's kind of weird how they canonically address the concept of crafts. Like, because, you know, you would think crafts as just the natural abilities that everyone possesses, but it's kind of weird how they actually canonically address it as like a separate thing. Huh. Oh well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked you for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the Garten. However, I'm told it may be possible to create a backdoor, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Thanks, March. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like, actually before that, what's with those gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was. Mare!
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh. I never thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Ahem. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy, not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Marian days, though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. Okay. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. You know, I love how they actually address, these names seem a bit much, but whatever, man. Sure, shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption have been added to the Garten. About Grimoire Decryption, the Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Grimoire Decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire Decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. Oh boy, am I gonna delete my eyes from how flashy this is gonna be probably? Let me see.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Why is old Tina the one in the chair? Decryption is performed in increments of 10 up to 100 at a time. Oh, so you don't have to okay, you could actually, you don't have to sit through the fucking animations. You can just put in your set amount and be done with it. Okay. Oh yeah, the OST is pretty nice. Yeah, it has a really nice calming feel to it. You can put a line in at once. Yeah. Oh.
Here's the list.
Van's old outfit on Yes's old outfit, old outfit. Cosmetics. The other soundtracks. And oh my god, we have the we have the rarity stuff of URSRs and shit. Daybreak Panacea, Vitality Panacea, Zerum Capsule, and all that stuff. Okay, pendulums are gonna be the biggest finds here because that'll save me so much money. And Sepith, okay. So wait. Daybreak 2 and 1 DLC cost him, if you remember correctly? Oh, okay. Seeing off Tina's cute face while getting stuff. If I'm lazy to grind with Judith for Sepith, I can just do token trading. I mean, yeah, I'll probably try to make use of Judith's thing with Sepith, or Septium Vein, and go at it, but I feel like it'd probably be more time efficient. Oh.
I see.
Wait, so Constellus was pointing something out about the book? Oh. So wait, the upgrade to Quartz Pool happens quite fast. Ah. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off from going a bit too far with throwing in all the tokens. Let's just do a 10 pull.
Leave it to me. Ah, here we are.
Oh my god.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
They're really taking the piss with having this as a fucking gotcha 10 pull animation. No SR? Wait, what do you mean? We literally have the SRs right here. It's gold. The URs are the rainbow shit. So does it tell us if we... Wait, they're not even trying to hide it anymore? Wait, so... We don't even get Sepith from... Wait, because before we got Sepith along with the goodies. Oh no, we did get a bit of Sepith, but wait, I didn't see. Wait, they don't tell you how much? Wait, oh no, did I not pay attention? Oh shit. Okay, you know what? I'm looking back at my YouTube VOD because I'm dumb as shit. Hold on. Let me just rewind that a bit. Wait, no, I only got the core. Yeah, no, I did not get any Sepith at all. Well, shit. They're separate now? Yeah, that's gonna make... Oh my god, did they really have to nerf Sepith grinding like that? Like, oh my god. I thought... Why'd they have to nerf Sepith gains like that? Oh my god. They'll tell you when you get the Sepith, rather than just adding the amount on the right. But yeah, oh man, that kind of sucks that you don't, like, I thought like the way it worked, you know, they generate the list of goodies, but then based on the amount of deciphering you do, they give you X amount of all Sepith. So that you get like a consistent amount on top of the RNG goodies. They don't want to ruin the economy too much. Like the only part of the economy that really matters is only like the early game. Like once we get beyond that, like you can basically just kit everyone out if you so wish, if you're dedicated enough. The pool for quartz didn't even change in endgame. So wait, you got quartz upgrades compared to Daybreak 2? We're unlocking hell? Yeah, like they do want probably better pacing of like the upgrades and not have it all done at once in the early game. Looks at Trail's first chapter remake. Oh hey, power level cave, you can get hundreds of Sepith if you just AoE the correct way.
I see.
Alright, so Epstein Workshop. Press R on the Garten to switch over to Epstein Workshop.
Howdy do.
Oh, this is a nice little look. I love the lighting on Mirabelle to reflect the little lantern in the corner, the illustration. That's kind of a nice touch. Alrighty, the shops and other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. Let's see. Epstein Workshop, equipped with various shop and recovery functions. Various trades will increase your discount rate. Discount rate? Using your workshop points? The Grim Arena will eventually unlock as story progresses. Grim Arena?
Well.
Alright, if you got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time, you don't have to log in the Garten whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from your cipher. How's that for convenient? Nice, appreciate the quality of life change. That's so fucking, like, fourth Wally right there. It's like, yo, thanks for the QOL. And shit, accidentally, like, right-clicked moving my mouse. Hold on, I'm looking back at my VOD. Let's see. Epstein Workshop. Oh no, that's let's see, skill stones. You can upgrade your crafts by using skill stones that can be done by the crafts menu. Oh no, that's like the same shit I read before. Okay, never mind. We good. Thank goodness for looking, what was it? Looking back on the YouTube VOD. So a shop provides discount including baits and stuff. Ah, this is the only time I'll see Mirabelle? No! So it's like the little things, accurate portrayal lighting? Yeah. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. What? No! No, don't leave me! Don't go! Ah, will do. Don't leave me here, please! Let's see, using an elixir will fully restore everything. 1,000 Mira?
Trading in your points?
Use workshop points to upgrade discount rate to... what the fuck?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, you can exchange your extra stones for the workshop points or... oh. But then,
Thanks,
yeah, it's obviously more important for the discount.
Version updated.
Wait. Oh, I need a little more? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Trading in. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business.
So wait, Atelier, like, even? Yeah, it's not free anymore.
What can I do
like,
you for?
oh my god.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Man, the prices look so screwy now that I got the 1% discount. Oh god, everything looks so off. It's all random numbers now. Oh my goodness.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up.
Oh, here's all the other shit that I needed for plugins. Just wait till I get 2% discount. I can stall buying and get 3%. Yeah! So discount also helps with ingredient cost too? Oh.
Appreciate your business. We got some good stuff lined up.
Yeah, it does affect the other prices too. And yeah, the fish bait and everything. Yeah, that will really help save a lot of Mira in the long run. That's why I say limit buying stuff earlier for the baits. Ah.
Appreciate your business.
Alright, bye Mirabelle. I'll see you eventually.
I'm rooting for you.
So then if we go back now,
I've got all your support
Oh,
needs
no, so
covered.
she'll be here just for now, but
I'm
Altino will
rooting
come
for ya.
in once we exit out of this, huh? Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mare button has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself up too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it though. Reminds me a little how Reset used to be, way back when. Aww. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasem. Alright, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments on their assignments by EOD2. Fresh hires.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Boot Hill. No, I'm just kidding.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure, but so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Oh no, live streamer girl. Oh. Not the live streamer girl. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain Grim Portals as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. Hey, Riverside! Oh, and the Tyro District again, the Ober District and the Grand Circuit. Oh boy. Alright, that is definitely gonna be it for tonight. Oh my god.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
I got a lot of grinding to do. Oh boy. So, okay. Wait, I should also make sure I stockpile the tokens for when the reward pool updates for better rarity and quantity of items. So I'll probably just stockpile those and then just make use of the Sepith I grind up naturally as I farm it out. Full night? Yeah. At least I have a proper avenue to grind now. Yeah, it is so much better than, like, scrounging for whatever it is, like, in other areas. Oh, alright. So, let me see. Do we have a new screen? Oh. Okay, so now we have Elaine here too. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. I gotta get back to some Granblue grinding. Oh dear god, I did not refresh my full autos at all because I was so focused, or I was so locked in on clearing out the Garten. Oh my god. There's so many things I didn't do. But thank you for the kudu whiz. But yeah, alright. Take care everyone. I got a whole bunch of grinding to do, not only in Trails but also Granblue, I suppose. But alright. Bye bye everyone. See you later.